What's up, everybody? Wow, that was really bad. About to unmute my Discord. This is going to be a. Oh, sorry, I'm hearing myself. This is going to be a restream, and you all will see it at the bottom. Our boys over at Griefernet, concerning the game Star Citizen. Bear with me. I look a little like trash right now. I just got back from lightsaber dueling practice, but uh, they're kind of hitting on some very sensitive topics in regards to the game and CIG. So we're just going to have our commentary over top of it, what we agree with and what we don't agree with. Bear in mind, this is still Overseer's channel. I'm sure there's going to be stuff that I'm not going to agree with them, but they're still good peeps, and there's all around, we're still going to have those topics that we do like, that we still, that we do share. That said, I'm going to go ahead and start playing this, and I'm not going to have this super long drawn out intro as normal, but I'm going to go ahead and unmute Discord, and let's jump right into it. We're a little late on the restream. All right, guys, we are unmuted.
Again, if they had supply and demand, and I was like, oh, we're gonna hit the supply chain, and then CIG let
Sweet.
our enemy know they're gonna hit the supply chain, like that would just be
Okay.
so weird. That's a strange.
So I've got it pulled up.
That is very strange.
Yeah.
Like, give them a warning.
It was really weird.
What does that tell you about the CIG freaking developers?
Do I hear Kelbeck on there?
I'm surprised they even let PvP at all, because it seems to me that they are not even for it themselves at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they like it too much. At least the kind that, don't.
I could have swore I heard Kelbeck.
They don't like any sandbox PvP.
Because he's in
So
Yeah.
Western.
There was. We can take this question. This is actually a real good one. From Heimdall. Let me bring that up. He asked.
I do like their setup. They got a really clean setup.
That they don't utilize stream sniping.
Commentary.
But members might.
I can.
Independently. If a member stream snipes and relays information to
How's that?
comms, how do they respond to that? Is it just not sanctioned?
Easy.
Not our problem on a leadership level?
I'm going to turn you all up, though. Go ahead and talk for me, Keezy.
No, it was a rogue member is the excuse, then that sets a bad precedence.
That's
Just
yeah.
remind me to turn you down later,
Getting
but
too deep in the mud with stuff like that.
Madge,
That's
will
not
you
something
talk
that
for me?
needs to be hands off.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
Okay.
That would not.
It changes literally nothing. I can go all the way up. There's no different.
Okay.
And then
So
But
I'd
oh,
say there's probably no
and it's the
difference at
streamer's
all. So.
responsibility to protect themselves.
I wish I had your all's cameras overlay on this, but we don't. I didn't have time to set that
So
up.
here's we're going to move on to the next section. What systems could be implemented to reduce moderation workload and improve an
I can knock
organic
and join in your
player
stream.
experience? I'm talking
Mhm.
like what could we do to
I
have that
said I can knock
hands-off
and
environment
join in your stream.
while still maintaining
Well, my chat's not
accuracy
loading
and
for
somewhat balanced?
the
I'm just
other.
curious. Do you have any ideas? I have a list here. I could go over a couple. The first one we've already like brought up multiple times, and I think even the last show we were talking about this. Clear and
Let's
concise
redo
support
this because I
process
think that's another
and
thing
terms
too.
of service all in one location
Okay.
are the biggest part. I feel.
Update
So
all
we
gaming
have
content.
the main code of conduct, which doesn't really cover a lot, which I wish it had more. The other part that I really don't like
There we
is that it's
go.
segmented between a couple of different
I
posts.
kind of wonder if maybe I
that are
can
just siloed.
reopen that
So we have
doc
the
per
main
se,
one,
that
which
chat
is
doc.
the Spectrum post here, and then I'll post the other one, which
Weird. I
is
can't
still,
see the
it's not
doc
even like
to
an official
that.
post that is like the headline of it. It's more of a
I'm gonna have to
comment
look down at my
specific
phone
topic.
to be able to
And
see
it doesn't
Twitch
really even
chat.
clarify it. It's even more vague. Is the language behind it's just not super
Hmm.
clear. That's the issue that I have with it.
Oh, are we? This is the sill.
Oh, let's see if we
Let's
have
see.
that down
Yeah,
in
this
the
is
or
the
whatever
this is the
Yeah.
SIL
you were
one.
talking
This is the
about.
one where we did the
Just
podcast
run a
on.
speed
Yeah.
test.
Okay.
You said run a speed
That
test? Yeah,
was
run a
the-
speed test.
That was the issue that
And then if your upload speed is damn near the same as your download speed, you know you got symmetrical.
I mean, realistically, I think BriefNet is
Recommend speed test by Ookla.
what they do, right? Because we all pretty much don't target events and stuff like that. But we have the concern, right? Because it's like, oh, here's a vagueness. We can decide that this is excessive griefing. Then you have so yeah, that's what this is really just kind of centered around. Is
It's
that
a hard
concern?
problem to tackle because it's such a cultural issue now in terms of like the player community. Because
Yeah.
now it's gone to the point where what
So-
Griefer does is reportable to these people, like to the
Yeah.
players that we attack. It's
Because they don't like it.
reportable simply by the virtue of us being there.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's all
pretty
that
much.
needs to
Yeah, I
happen.
mean,
It's just us
yeah.
being there.
Yeah,
Well, all right, yeah.
Here's
So,
another thing,
granted,
right?
the moment they see GrieferNet, the moment they start freaking out and start
I see
banning
that
or start
CIG is
reporting
getting-
people for nothing. But
is getting more.
it is definitely what you were talking about earlier, Keezy.
Oh
They're
yeah.
getting
Like
so-
there is a level of toxicity involved with that.
What is going
on
Like,
both
what is the
sides.
concern? Because is it they're afraid that you're actually killing gameplay?
I
Like,
mean, if it's just the
there's going to be
occasional
less
just
people willing to play as a result.
go on the
or-
planet side
because
and
from
you
my
do it once
experience,
or
from what I can
twice,
tell,
but then
that's not the case.
Griefer
I mean, you guys
camps
have
out for
existed, done these things, and
2
have never
hours
killed
at the
gameplay
same
in the
spot and
past. In
kills
fact,
everybody
I
and
would
anything
I would
that
say
moves.
if they want to ban
unless
anyone,
you're their
they
buddy,
should
I
ban
mean,
master modes.
that's
That
toxic
seems to
to
be
me.
killing
I mean,
gameplay.
If
the
only
most.
Master Modes was a person.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to turn it down though,
I
because
mean, is that the
it's.
concern? Like, is this just like a
Let's go down a little bit so I can hear that. See what those audio
Like,
levels are. But
and
like, if you're constantly, you're spending the entire night on the server, wrecking some, camping a place and wrecking anybody that comes out. Especially now.
we actually do that. If we need one of our guys to
It's-
get into a full server, we'll
You aren't
type
the
Hold
first
on.
BriefNet
people to
victory
tell me
into
that.
into the global, and people will drop out, and our guy will get right in.
It's no
Yeah.
longer 30. It's no longer 30K. It's just GrieferNet victory now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's fair though. I mean, like they do type GrieferNet victory. They don't type victory. It's GrieferNet victory though. Usually they make fun of it and they say Med Runner's victory. They quit doing that.
Prison cell in the verse and
But like it's toxic sometimes whenever they. That's whenever I stop rolling with them. But overall, it is nice to have fun with them too.
They had to quit GrieferNet because they were getting
I don't know.
they were getting
It
flagged
would
or
be
reported
okay
for just putting
with
GrieferNet in the chat.
with any sort of in-game
Exactly.
thing when I would jump through so many hoops.
I would rather have
However
that.
many hoops they want us to jump through, I will do it, and I will be happy to do it because it's.
And I'm not talking bad about GrieferNet. There's some really nice guys over there.
You're saying the biggest
It
issue
is. Listen, you have some issues. They will fly to your help in a heartbeat. and they will mess people up. But
They don't give us anything to work with, and I'm not gonna like just stop playing the game, which is what they want us to do. So
Okay, can I ask you this?
mostly nice.
You
I've
had
PvP'd the general at least a few times, and he didn't report or any of that dumb shit when I've gone back and watched
like,
his
does it surprise you? Does it shock
Or
you?
do you just like
watch his
accept
VODs.
it?
He wasn't happy about how it went down, but he wasn't being a massive
well,
Bob word.
before
Um,
price in fact in that matter, but yes, as in
they
like
don't report anybody that kills him though.
current like beyond
I
Zia.
think the biggest thing for me though is like, okay, people report the biggest issue that I find is people are able to report someone for stream sniping without any proof that that person stream sniped. So the you go from you just kill a random streamer and they're like, you stream snipe me, and then you got a ban. You got a 30-day ban. And it's like there's no proof that I was even watching your stream. And a lot of times, GrieferNet is not watching a stream. They just happen to be there. You happen to get killed, and you bitch and you complain about it, and you get them banned. Uh, that is toxic on the other player base's side, not GrieferNet side. What do you all think?
So the question is, given the current trend where
I
the
think it's the same thing.
bans have been a little bit longer and longer each time.
I mean, I think
Last time it was a
similar,
week, right?
except you know,
This time it was a
my
month.
issue is
Do you think that's going to
if they
continue to
don't know
grow
your name,
to like a
I
larger
don't have to
length?
worry about meteors and pirates and
Given
random
that
players.
I'm hoping this
That's-
podcast
I gotta worry
will
about
enact
hauling
some
cargo
change, maybe.
while Griefernet's
So
on.
my impression, I mean, other than if this makes any difference,
Yeah, I mean, which with us being with us knowing GrieferNet, as long as they know they don't really mess with us. But
2 months, 3 months, maybe.
Yeah.
who's that to say about the new player coming in that's not a part of any organization, trying to learn how to play the game?
Just perma ban at that
Yeah.
point.
Not
That's what I was
quite.
wondering too.
It hasn't progressed that way quite.
Okay.
I just think
Like
it's
that.
dumb that
We've had shorter.
I don't
We've
think
had
you should have
short
any
bans
availability
followed
of just
by
being like,
following long
oh,
bans.
I'm a streamer, so I can just be like, oh, they stream snipe me. Like, I just think that's kind of
Yeah. Okay.
I think that's entitlement and bullshit.
Have you ever had the fear that
yeah.
John Wick
I
is
think
going to
that's a
come
little
after you?
much.
Sorry.
Guys, the charity thing only happened once, and I don't feel bad about it. It's content. Okay.
Okay, this might be more directed toward like PvP and not so much.
Anybody watching too, though? Anybody on YouTube? I can't see your stuff. For some reason, the chat is not wanting to open up for me. However, I recommend checking out GrieferNet's YouTube channel. Excuse me, they got some hilarious videos. They do things in the most meme. I get the hiccups in the most meme way possible, and it's hilarious. But
But if they do want it to exist, they need to communicate that to the rest of the player base because currently that is not what the player base thinks. The player base thinks that the best way to secure themselves from unconsensual PvP is to report people, and it's working for them.
Yeah, I mean, and you get a lot of like these Spectrum posts about like
maybe they need to have PvP servers and non-PvP servers.
the vision, and I'm not even joking.
Like
I know it's funny, but
we might
I'm not even joking. Like that's what like people want to see.
Right. I mean, I agree with
we've come up
having
with
this purely
solutions,
PvP
right?
servers
It's
and
not
then
on us
have
that they
this
haven't
role
gotten
play /
far
open
enough in
game
development to have any
servers.
solutions. But we come up with
Yeah.
solutions like
Which, though,
high
with the goals of server meshing, I don't see how that's going to be possible unless they have two different dedicated servers to server mesh with, which means we won't see that for another, 10 years.
high reward or low risk, low reward, right? Realistically, that's the slider. I mean, it's been verbalized that it's supposed to be a dangerous game, right? You're not just
And the only way that I think that they can do that is if they raise penalties for PvP, because I don't think that you can have it where you can shoot an AI and not be able to shoot another player. So you've gotta up the stakes. So if you do commit PvP, like your bounty's much higher. No matter where you are, it's you're able to be tracked, and you go to jail.
It's here to stay too.
Yeah, I mean it is.
Reality of it.
Although it's
Which I think they can do that as far as if they were to do different servers.
It just said, PvP is meant
what
to
you
be a
have
part
is
of
you
the
have
game.
the
Like
overall
it's
like
built
view
into the
Exactly.
Chris
system.
Roberts
Like
and whoever else
yeah, it's not fun getting
that he
blown up
wants
every time you
this
turn
to be
around,
this
but
way, right?
like
And then you have higher
once you
ups
get blown
within
up
the
once, you
company
shouldn't have
that
to go
don't
back like
actually like
17
that,
times to try to
so
prove yourself.
they're
That's just
trying to
you on
limit
your
it
own doing it for your
and
stupidity.
Yeah, the
make it
problem is
low
though,
as
like a lot of
possible
times they'll
so they
camp
don't like the
someplace,
idea.
and then that's the place that you wake up. Like
I get.
you've got that set as your
No,
spawn point. I mean, how else do you get out of
I
there
think that's
except for
well.
server hop?
The first
You
thing
got
they
a
need to
server
do
hop.
is they need to create like a base sandbox game that utilizes PvP as the
Nice.
solid
I don't think they
foundation to
really
stand on.
do
Because
much with
once you
that though.
like
Like
build that
unless
foundation,
you're
everything else can
talking
work around
trash
it.
in the chat, and
Because
then they go over to find where
conflict
you
is going
are.
to be a natural part of the verse.
True.
Look at Eve Online. It's
Because they're really good about announcing where they're at. They're like, streamer event, don't
and
come over here.
numbers. We know what
Uh,
we need to do.
and then people show up anyways, just so they can get pissed off and report them.
If CIG
Yeah,
really wants to help the PvE
that's literally
community,
what it is.
you
Is
guys
people
need to
use
stop
that to
putting
their
some
advantage to
effort
be like,
into
oh well,
actually creating
no,
those
they don't
in-game
own this spot in the
safeguards
verse. Why
and things
can't
that
I
you've been
just go
promising.
there?
I
It's
mean,
like
that's the real
Yeah,
way.
they
create
told you not to go there.
automated systems.
You're the
Yeah,
one that
and we're not
wanted the
against it.
PvP,
We're
or
not
you
Right.
wouldn't have
against
went
it.
there in
We
the first
want it to
place.
be difficult.
Exactly. And, they've decided to start setting up the OM points instead of stations most of the time. So the majority of their game is just at a singular
Develop it.
OM point,
Like that needs to be.
and
All right, go ahead.
you can go to different points to get around a
I would
planet.
say
You know what I mean?
we need, that in the first place. Be more hands off. Because right now it feels like we're getting a little bit of overreach with a lot of stuff that we've been seeing. Whether it be
I also think that like
how they deal with
something else
situations
that
like
would
golden
really
tickets. That's
do
completely different
something
story.
would be
But like how
like
they handle
actually make the
armistice,
AIs
create
useful,
systems that
or
don't
you know
create like
AIs
arguments in the first place.
Right.
Like so the
to
automated
like
turrets
it's
are
an
firing
actual
at
competition or
ships if
something, or
someone's
is
trying
that
to
they
like steal
walk
cargo
around and
from
do
like
shit
SD1
instead
or
of just
something like
stand
that.
in one spot.
It needs to be like that.
Yeah.
We need
I
more
fully
automated
agree.
turrets rules. We need
Because
to
like you
make
just
sure
said,
that there is
it's like
some
they should have
sort of
automated
system where,
turns
like,
that
say
shoot
if
at
someone
people
is
if they
streaming,
try to pirate
they
someone.
have a way to
Like
be
there should be
anonymous,
some sort of on the
and
ground
that should be a
system.
matter of not having the comms list the way it is. It's just a poor system. You should be able to just search a name and then see if you can add them. You already have like
I'd
systems
like to know.
implemented where you can hide like party invite indicators, friend request indicators. That should also be included.
I'd like to be able to pull up my
Yeah, I mean,
stream
that
and be able to see.
that would be what I would do.
There
Personally.
we go. I think I've got it.
I want to jump on this as
Yeah,
well.
also,
And like the reason why
also
I'm so
with what he
critical
just said,
of
because
CIG
he's
is
like
because realistically, I love the game and I love what you
the
guys are doing.
the name of the
And
like
I
names and
want to
shit in
see
the
it
chat,
succeed.
and it's
And
like
it's literally like what I
a
dreamed
you
of as a
shouldn't
kid
put
as
Twitch
for
in
a
your
game,
name.
right?
Like
And I want
that
it to
just
all
is
come together.
asking for a problem.
And
Like
if there was any
just
way,
be a name.
honestly, the PvP community,
You
Yes.
don't have to
you guys
advertise it to everyone that
I
oh
don't
I'm
know
a
who's
streamer. Look
Discord,
at
if you
me.
guys are in communication with them, stuff like that.
Exactly.
We're not over here saying, "Oh, it should
Like
just be
then you're
free
just
free
asking
for
for
all for
people
us."
to be
Like
like,
I'd be
oh, well,
willing
now
to
I
give
can just
my
go look
money
at where
and
you're at
happen
and
to
be
when
a
PvP
piece of
did,
shit.
and that would actually help PvEers
I'm
and
gonna
make things challenging
I'm
for
gonna
Like
us
mute
as
that
not
over
players.
here.
not really.
So, like for
What's the
constructive
word?
criticism, right? I
Advertising
realistically
yourself
I get
on there.
passionate because I care about the
Like
game,
you're not going out and be
and sometimes we
like
get disappointed,
typing in
right?
chat,
So.
I
come
do have
view
a
my
couple
view,
questions if I can
come
bring
watch
these up.
me.
This one is from Expat. What is Spur's view on
If
the
you
out of the
do
game
that, you
post
usually get
grief
shut down by the
harassment in
entire
Discord in video content?
chat.
What is its purpose within the realms of this game? Is that classified as PvP? Now I got one from Heavy Bob after this.
Oh, so she's asking what are
See what's
I'll reread it.
Heavy Bob.
there's an issue.
Does it seem there's been a change in stance on PvP in the game from the original plan?
So what is
If yes, what do you think
she's view on
changed?
out of game post grief harassment in Discord and video content? Like, what is the What is the
What is the
its
purpose? Is it
A
propaganda
little
Hmm.
or
poisoning the
like?
well there, expat, because I wouldn't call that post grief harassment. It's just
So
we
what is
make
it then?
video content because it's funny, it's fun, it's entertaining.
Yeah,
About the
I would.
stuff that we do. And in fact, let's just go back. If I want to cite sources here, okay, uh, he wants us to do that. CIG would rather us do it in people's discords anyway. Instead of in global chat. So
Yeah, good point. That's funny.
So yeah,
Okay.
I have no issues with the videos. I don't know why anybody would. Like boasting videos for bravado and stuff like that. That's been That's been like an element of PvP since time immemorial, since the first player killed another player. You know.
Here's a question from Heavy Buck. Can I? I'm gonna kind of like speed run this a little bit, but I do like where our focus is right now. Thank you for the answer. Thank you, Expat, for asking. The next question is: when did Griefernet learn about the Anzia racing event? Was it before the before this week in Star Citizen,
Just
or
getting my
after?
name out there on theirs, because if I'm going to restream their stuff, daggone it, I want people to come over to mine too.
This week inside Star Citizen, that's what it is.
If you make the cops laugh.
This event was spotlighted on RSI website. We didn't know that until after the fact. But as Dracadius told us, it doesn't matter if something's sponsored. But anyway, we knew about it on the 14th. You can see the time date right here on the screenshot. We're gonna burn it in here, but it's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was this was our infiltration vector for this event. We knew this was existing on the 14th. Okay, we were in on their security orgs, right? The spotlight announcement happened on the.
That's something else too. Like, they do infiltration a lot with other orgs, and CIG literally told them that that's fine. That's completely fine. That they infiltrate other orgs and then crash their party. That's allowed.
Why are they trying to rewrite a will when when they have a car, a game
on
cinder
Cinderblocks.
blocks? Yeah,
Yep.
they could just look at systems in other games and implement them as a baseline and innovate on them.
I
Later.
wish they would do that more, man. I wish they would be the world. Like, I wish they would just take a lot. Like, there's so many elements from Eve Online that I just want copy pasted. It's not even funny.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
there
what?
were so many things that they could be utilizing from that.
It's funny
as
that
like a
Z's
base.
saying that too, because I was talking about that the other day. It's like I understand like he wants it to be his own unique thing, but there's some things that just work. And realistically,
Yep.
you don't have to reinvent the wheel on everything. Like you can take things from previous games. Like what are you gonna do? Like, is somebody gonna come out with an MMO, right? And that takes place in Renaissance area, and be like, we can't use orgs and trolls because those have been used in the past. You know what I mean? Like some things you
Elite
can
Dangerous
reuse, and I agree with
is a
that.
great,
Like, stop trying to reinvent the wheel.
great game.
The inventory.
Like,
system
it's almost like tick for tack what this game is, apart from the ability to walk around your ship and
Yeah, exactly.
go EVA, right?
Float around in space.
It's a placeholder system until
And
we
like
get like
they even
lockers
came
as
out
far
of
as I mean, the entire
like
damn game is a
hiatus of
placeholder.
being
Yeah.
doing
But what
things
I'm
and
trying to
came
say
back
is
and
that
made
they're
an
gonna
entire
redo the inventory
PvP
again.
availability and made it so that you can play on map and on
I
game
would rather have just a physicalized
and on
locker
system
that
and
I
on
just
planet.
interact with, and boom, there you go.
Yeah. I mean, they've been
next question, though.
developing. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna throw. They've been developing the actual
Hmm.
movement of you in action, of you taking your helmet and physically putting it on your head. So, like, that's cool, but like, it's a bit much. And honestly, I could do without that development. You know?
Yep.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Next question says, does it seem
I
like
think I may need to
Fusion stance
evaluate how live I need.
from their original plan? If yes, what
Yeah.
do you think changed?
I think
See.
It does feel like the era about that has kind of shifted a little bit. I do agree.
Yeah.
What exactly? I
Yeah, I'm
can't
gonna
really
have to
put my finger
turn
on it.
them up like that.
I don't know. We didn't have any of these issues last year, and now
Yep,
we are this
there we
year.
go.
it feels like they've
You know?
gotten softer.
I got the
I
audio
think
sorted out on
this
that.
is what I think. I think that the change is that they've shifted their view from like a passion project to a corporate conglomerate type.
Corporate
Make
identity.
us try to get as many people in this game, and just kind of like, you know, I think Massimo is an example of that. We're trying to make everything so
Yeah.
everyone will want to come in and play and have as many players in there. I think it's changed, and I think it's a result
Here's
of
what
trying to
here's
get
what I
through a
think.
mess. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that in general.
Yeah.
Here's what I think specifically. They are sacrificing the spirit of their
I want to be
game
able to see all of my chatting.
for quote unquote a good
I
experience.
only have one viewer
And to
right
them,
now,
that
though. I
means
started it off
people
with
not
5. What
having
changed?
not having negative emotion.
Yeah, and you know what's ironic about that is it's having it. So they've been massively successful in the past with almost no
Thanks, Skeezy.
advertising, right? And since that shift, from what I can tell, is happening, it's actually started falling off. And I don't think that's just a result of poor development or bugs, because the bugs have always been an issue.
We're gonna go ahead
I
and
think
go over
it's a
the game
result
See
of
that?
on that.
them
See
trying to
that
like
that number under
make it
there isn't
more of
that
a
number isn't
mass
helpful. Don't look
marketable
at it.
game, and they're
It's
not
What is
doing
it?
it
useless.
right. I think
And so that
so. I
number
agree.
under there that says viewers
Add
is
on to that,
useless.
it looks
Like
like
I'm watching
Morfed
too,
asked, "Do you think they are struggling to keep cash flowing into the project
but
as
it
a
doesn't
whole?"
count me.
To
It's
some
not
extent,
counting
it
you.
does kind of give off
Nope.
that when
Now
you
it is.
have events
See,
like the
now it put two.
F8C,
Yeah, now it
the
is.
F7, like
If it's not
telemarketing,
if it
the like just
if it's
the
not
way
And that's
actually
like
playing the
going.
it
video,
feels.
then it
It
doesn't
looks
count
like
you
a
as a
quick
view. Like if you
inspiration,
have
but
it
I
paused,
can't,
it will not count you.
No,
confirm that.
no, I
That's the
have it
person's
going. I
take
have
on
it
that one.
going and sound going.
Yeah, I don't
But yeah,
know. I mean, it kind
Do
of
I need
gets
to
into
pull you up, Madge? Are
potential
you
after a
streaming as
while.
well?
yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
No, I
Along
was
on
just
the
saying
theory
that.
crafting
I
over
didn't
there.
know if I wanted to
We
or
have
not.
a few more.
Gotcha.
Let's see if we can
Yep.
just get through these. The Bearded Blink said it sounds like you use Eve Online as a sandbox PvP metric to shoot for. Would you say some of the other Eve systems would be beneficial too? For instance, kill mails and other character reputation tracking for OPSEC.
For OPSEC,
oh my
I
God, I
do
would let's
100%.
stall for an hour here. I want the pros. I want
I was
the
gonna
whole
say, yeah.
player economy. I want the manufacturing. I want the planetary the planetary
Mm-hmm.
manufacturing that they do. All the sort of mining mechanics, the blops, dude. Oh my God, the Sino mechanics. Like I want so much of it, and I also want stuff from Elite Dangerous. Like guys, you know how cool it would be if we had Elite Dangerous's super cruise mechanics and interdiction mechanics.
Yeah,
Think of
that was
how
one of the
Hell yeah.
think
things.
of
Yep.
how think of how
They
alive
are. They're talking about
Like a
Elite
proper
this
Dangerous.
skill
system could
based like
feel
mechanic.
if you
Mm-hmm.
saw ships physically traversing between the celestial bodies, and that you're actively hunting towards that instead of just sitting there with the bubble up and just hoping someone crosses your path and you have no idea if that's ever going to happen. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Yeah, I
That'd be
agree.
amazing.
That's just
Um,
so
and
much
I
more
wanna. I. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I
yeah,
want
go
to
ahead,
jump
Tyler.
on the Eve
And the
Online
Super
thing
Cruise
too.
and
I think Eve
interdiction
and
mini game is a
also
fucking
Elite
blast
Dangerous
too.
is a good example that I know
Because
like
you,
you want to
if you
reach
get pulled out of
mass
a
player
warp, you
base,
can
right?
fight it,
But I think
and if
those two
you
are good
can
examples
fight
of
it good
what keeps
enough,
the
it'll
game
let you
alive.
back
And the
out,
PvPers
and it
Huh.
doesn't
keep the
stop
games
you and
going.
let
They
you get
don't go
killed.
away because they like the challenge, right? Like
Unlike with
so,
Star
like I
Citizen,
know people are like, oh,
if you
you're
get
only
pulled,
like
you're pulled.
1% of the community, but at the same time, it's like I've been in Elite Dangerous, and the PvP community is rather freaking strong there, and they're sticking around, and like an Eve, obviously, right? Like so, don't like you want the game to last. You want longevity as well, right? You got to balance that more. You can't just keep all the PvEers happy.
I thought I was
Here's
about to get
a
hit by
question
one of
from
their
PC
ads.
Man. He
When it
says,
goes
"My
to an ad, I'm
experience
just
with
going straight over to
Griefer
my
until
desk chatting
recently has been
until it's
mostly
over.
negative, but do they consider camping over planet side actual PvP?" Honest question.
Camping
Um,
over planet side? Camping
Planet side,
what?
maybe like camping certain locations. I'm thinking probably, good example would be staking out a certain location to try and capture a player. I would
Oh,
say yes.
Oh, that's
okay.
dead frag. That's who we
Camping is
were
the
getting
go-to
killed
for most
with,
every
killed by
PvP right now because there's no tools for us to go look for
over
players.
at
Oh, I know.
SPK.
Yeah,
They're answering
yeah,
my question I
realistically.
put in there.
What was your question?
So, like,
I didn't see it.
like it or not,
I asked
camping is
if
just
they
what we
actually
have to
considered
do to
camping
get our gameplay.
PvP.
Oh, here's a good one. Expat. I think this is a fair question. Without compromising your org strategy, what are some things that events could do to protect themselves in both Discord and game from attack? Any tips or tricks from the man himself?
It's a really good question.
That is a good question. You want to throw him something?
You want some trade secrets?
Oh, here it is.
How much are you offering? No, so,
Hey, how many credits are you gonna offer?
no. If I were to say, I'll say one thing. If I were to say one thing, it would be compartmentalize.
Okay, that's actually a really good tip. Honestly, come to
Yep.
think of it, honestly, that guy I could do a lot with that personally. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
solid tip.
Here's another question from Expat. GrieferNet have likely been successful in unearthing certain mechanics that can be used against players that many may not know about. Does GrieferNet actively contribute to educating CIG in these things using the bug reporting system to help the community? So, if, like, say there's an exploit or bug that you use repeatedly, are you using like the issue console reports to make sure that it's fixed in like later patches? Is I
Yeah,
think the question
as
there.
a whole, that's not our focus, but I'm sure there are some individuals that have done that.
Okay.
I know our one of our members, Griefer One, has done quite a few. quite a few issues.
See, I thought
of
Griefer One
reports
was the leader.
and reporting bugs and stuff to CIG, but as a whole, we don't focus on that. We're here for our enjoyment.
Sure.
What?
Yep, that's fair. It's enough
Griefer One, I
time
thought he was the
spent on
leader,
a
but
broken,
could be.
alpha to put that much more, effort into it.
Yeah,
All right,
for
good
sure.
answer.
So I kind of want to pivot to something a little bit more
Let's hear
positive.
it. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
here are some things that I have noticed that we really appreciate, and it's kind of like the spice of life that we want to see in the game, and like big. And it's gonna be a meme. It's gonna be funny because we meme this guy all the time. Pretty much the whole PvP community. Our boy Enigma from ITC. Okay, that guy is a man, we've crushed those guys so many times. So many orgs have crushed these guys over
I
and over
can't
and
tell you
over.
how many
But
times I've
man, they
seen
are
them joke
resilient.
around and
I
say
gotta give them
ITC
props. They
victory.
are a resilient bunch. They come back over and over and over. I haven't had any issues with them reporting. I don't think they do any
There it
reporting,
is, first one, ITC
which is
victory.
awesome.
I disagree
The
because
Enigma
anytime
has
we've
gone
went up
out
against
and
ITC,
formed
they
tried to form
managed
like
to
an
kill one
alliance and make
person
intel network
out
with
of
like minded
GrieferNet, and then
orgs
they
of this
bounce
kind,
right, and then they throw up
the
ITC
lawful
victory, and then they
orgs.
bounce to another
It's great
server
to
with their
see.
tails
I
tucked.
love that, dude. Um, and like there's other orgs, like any other org that doesn't do reporting, basically, and they're trying to use in-game ways to mitigate the main antagonist that is GrieferNet. You know,
Yep.
Ashen Initiative. They're not really. I mean, we're friendly with Ashen Initiative for the most part. Spec Snipers. We don't really like the guy. I don't know if he does any reporting, but if he doesn't, props to him. Vex from Spectre Security Contracting. I don't think he does any reporting. And like any of the other, we've hit so many orgs. Like we've hit like 32 events we've crashed since the experience back in late January,
Yep.
and only now, recently in this last week, has the 31st event has caused a ban. So,
So as far
um,
as like ratios go, it seems like the mass reporting is kind of still in the minority, correct? Like 2 events
yeah,
out
but when
of.
it happens,
And we got hit with their ad. That's going to have to get muted immediately. Y'all are still going to hear the audio, but maybe not, actually.
Hurts your feelings.
yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
realistically,
Just because your security
like
fails does
that's
not mean
cool. Yeah,
yeah.
that's cool.
Because your
That's really
security
cool. Like,
fails
yeah,
does not give
Yeah.
you the ethical high ground to mass report people. You
yeah.
know,
Oh, we're in ads
That's
again.
really cool that they're doing that. Yeah, we're on ads.
Um, Personally, I would rather have. This is a
Was that on
highlighted
their end or am I
section
in?
in
Did
the
y'all hear that
transcript,
Windows
but I
noise?
would rather have that hands-off
I heard
approach
it.
that we're talking about.
You heard it? Okay.
Where even Xylo said, a PvP solution to in-game conflict should be the way you reach a
I
resolution.
wish what they said would
I
actually
wish
be
that
what
were the
was the
case.
case
I
in
know,
reality, though.
but I would rather have that kind of hands-off environment. Um, MO2 does it. I know that it has its problems, but I feel like this is. I'd rather be dealing with that than dealing with issues with moderation and support teams. You know what I mean?
Can
Where
I
it
just
crosses over into the IRL.
Yeah,
evidence
yeah.
we don't moderate? Could have played ads during your intermission, you dumb. Yeah. Fair point. Sorry, I found
I
that
just
funny.
It's all
we're
good.
kind of reaching the end of these slides here, but the
Yeah.
one point I
It's all
want
good.
to make is like people say, "Oh, you have a reputation, Griefernet, so therefore you are justified in having your account access taken away." I feel like that's such a bad view to look at how what do you like. Here's what reputation should cost Griefernet. It should be social consequences. Like it should be like it's harder to form a relationship with other orgs, or it's harder to do business. It shouldn't mean to the community or CAG
It should
that
be impacted by in-game consequences as
yeah, not
opposed
it
to.
shouldn't
Yeah.
mean to people like, oh well, they're just free game to report, and it shouldn't mean to CAG where they just don't do a thorough job in investigating if something was
Mhm.
actually rule breaking or not. You know,
Yeah. Yeah. My opinion
so
on it is you're right. I don't think just because you have a reputation is grounds for a banning, but I do view it as like at the same time you should, you can't be surprised because you have a reputation. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You know
kind
what I
of
mean?
like
I'm not
it is
saying
kind
it's
of that
right.
whole
Yeah, I'm not saying
you
it's
made your
right.
bed and laying in it kind of situation.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
it's like, oh,
yeah.
big shock. You know what I mean? When you say that you got banned, I'm not surprised by it. You
I
know,
mean, there's a or
But
right, but there's not being surprised, and there's like
it being
actually
right.
being
Yeah,
banned. It's still not right. Just because we're not surprised that it happened, we're not surprised that we're the bad guys, and people think we're the bad guys and don't like the bad guys. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like that's the image we want to cultivate. We are we're the terrorists of Stanton.
do have
yeah.
another
So
podcast question. I play Rust, so I
They
know
are
it
indeed
feels
the terrorists of
like you have
Stanton.
enjoyed ruining some days with some people. Despite what many think I enjoy PvP, but even I know when enough is enough. Have there been instances of internal moderation by the org to crack down on individuals you may have felt went over the line? Is there moderation internally in the org or GrieferNet?
oh yes, over the last 2 years especially, I've been cutting down on people's certain behavior because there were individuals that were doing a little bit too much and I didn't like it. Which
Okay.
was uh, anything pad ramming, hanger killing. We've stopped those entirely, and they get their ass chewed out when they do it, and I find out. Um, and
He's not lying. He does get on to him
any
big time.
like fucking around with people in hard armistice. We don't mess with people in hard armistice. There have
Okay.
been events that have come to my attention that are like my guys are like, hey,
Who is that
we could
talking
like
as a special
we could
guest?
like play around with that. We could goof around with that
That's
event, and it's
Spur.
like hard armistice. It's all gonna be a hard armistice, and I'm like,
But
no,
I will say
we're
he's
not doing
lying
that. We're not
about
playing
that
around
because
hard
I couldn't tell
armistice.
you
We
how
don't
many
play
times
that.
they
Because
Okay,
they
so soft
swarm and
armistice is
hold
fair game,
Everest
though, right?
Harbor,
Aside
which
from
oh
is a
like
yeah,
pad
hard
ramming.
armistice.
Okay.
weapons free. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The
So
moment you leave that hangar, it's fair game.
yeah,
I
as
feel
far
like
as I'm
people are gonna be
concerned.
shocked to hear this and be like, "Wait a minute! So you guys don't just have no emotion and ruthless killing in your minds, and
I
you
disagree
actually
with that.
have some rules? No way!"
I mean,
Yeah, have some like
we've even been a
order
part
I'm
of
not gonna
that
lie, guys. There
where
have been
we just
individuals in the
hold
org that have stream sniped.
Everest Harbor.
Individually.
We've
Um,
held that
and we've cut down.
and
I've cut
not
down
let anybody
a
leave
lot.
that station
I can
before.
attest to that.
Uh,
I've
so
seen
like you
because
have
So
Grimhex,
I've known
which
you for I
is
think about
not
a
a
year or
hard
two
armistice
now, and
zone,
I
right?
have seen people
Where
pushed out of the org
you're 2 feet
or
out the door and you're
things
out
have
of
happened.
armistice.
He's definitely not
But
lying. Like
Everest
if
Harbor,
there's one thing
you're
about
in
Spur, I can say
hard
he's not a
armistice
liar.
until you've
He's an asshole.
exited
He's not a liar.
the ring of lights around the station
Yeah.
basically,
So
and they're still just
okay.
wiping people.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
So
ahead.
they're trying to save face on that. I love them. Some of
I
the
was
guys
just
in there
gonna
that we
say we
played with,
probably
but they're
should
trying to
start
save
wrapping
face
it
on
up, if
that.
anything.
We should, yeah. So I
Yeah.
was gonna say,
Do we have more to go
Yeah,
before you
100%.
wanna before we do that?
100%.
This
no,
is
I think
something
we're at a
else?
good point. I think we came to a conclusion that the issues are the underlying ones from before.
The
I've
CIG,
reached
yeah,
out
that's the issue.
to some of the members from the team in like DMs to see if we could have like an active conversation. Sadly, they never got back to us. And I understand that there was like a time you were talking about this for where they're cutting back on their Discord presence because there was a little bit of like IRL, like or probably like like job issues.
Yeah, the CIG was not
Right?
satisfied with their community outreach to our side of
Okay,
the field um,
sure.
due to various reasons. Like there's animosity in the community due to how they have treated us. Um,
I wonder if they're
which I
trying to dial that back just slightly. I'm thinking from like a professional standpoint, maybe that is more damage control, trying to make sure that, they're upholding themselves to a standard. If there's going to be any communications that needs to be through official lines, so there's no miscommunications or no like issues, right? That might be the case.
yeah yeah
So,
I don't know. I just
elder.
it sucks that the game has
Hmm.
so much potential, and I feel like we're
And I
really
mean,
living
his
that
wig and
potential of the game right
glasses
now. Griefernet is.
also
We're
is
Yes.
such a
we're getting
straight
punished
Doctor
for it.
Disrespect
And
ripoff.
if I were to end this stream on anything, I would
Yeah.
say
Straight
just
up.
ban us.
Not going to knock
It's
him.
just
I mean,
ridiculous, guys.
you tend to
Mhm.
mimic
Yeah.
some of your
Okay.
favorite
With that being
streamers to
said,
kind of pull in
we
the
are
same
going
crowd,
to
but
call it there, guys. Tonight's episode will be on YouTube
Yeah.
tomorrow, so please make sure that you go over there, subscribe, check it out. We'll be
what
posting
about
that
giving a
at
shout
about
out to everybody
noon
that's
tomorrow.
restreaming your
And
stuff,
if you guys
boys?
haven't joined the Discord, you can pop over there.
Yeah, please
Um,
jump into Discord. Also join subscribe on YouTube.
Yep.
Check out the YouTube.
So if you guys have any recommendations for someone that we could go raid, let us know and we'll send you over that way. With that being said, we are going to
Reefer
go
net
back
victory.
and we'll catch you later. So again,
right.
thank you, Spur, for joining us. Really do appreciate it. And
for having
it
us
was
on.
it
I
was a
know
really
there's
good
not,
conversation.
Yeah, dude.
Enjoy
Thank you
the-
so much, man. And yeah,
I hope the-
I feel
okay.
special because Fur don't typically do this stuff. So
No, he
Throw it
doesn't.
up too.
hell yeah.
I was gonna say, hopefully the 28-day vacation goes okay from Star Citizen.
20. I've been in Elite Danger, so if you want to join, Spur, you can
There you
feel
go.
free to join me.
All right, guys, have a good night.
I'm gonna start playing that more. Actually, not gonna lie.
It's fun, man. I've been enjoying it. But with that,
Alright.
yeah, guys.
How many times is Heavy Bob gonna just
subscribe to YouTube and have a good night.
Heavy Bob's fun to play with.
Yeah.
Is that what their logo actually is? Is the bottles is what it looks like?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I ain't even gonna lie. Stop popping up. Stop popping up. Oh my goodness. Oh,
It's
they're
'cause they're
rating.
rating.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be rating someone else's stream, but we are going to go ahead and go over to the Just Chatting stream. Okay. We're going to close that out for a brief moment. Wow. Why do I still hear. What the hell? There we go. Yeah. So, what are your all's thoughts? Total. What do you think about GrieferNet and rolling with them? uh, right now you won't because it's only going under the chatting section. It's only there. Wow. I need to fix that though. Um, hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. Excuse me. Whew. I have hiccups all night long. I swear. Okay, now you should be able to hear Keezy. I've added the source in. A lot of the sources that I had added in on Streamlabs, it did not port those sources over whenever I brought everything over to OBS again. Well, you should be able to hear Keezy. Keezy, do you want to give that explanation again?
Like I was saying, I don't really affiliate myself with them. For the reason being, I don't want to be labeled as a fucking space terrorist. And I would rather, go about my merry day. But it concerns me for players in the future who start the game, and then when these sectors get divided out, and it's like, oh wait, yeah, don't worry about the AI because they don't fucking work, but worry about the terrorist organization, Griefer.
I
There.
don't know. I think it gives something to do. Like, yeah, you don't have to worry about the AI because the AI is just the AI is not even there for its own purposes. Like they don't know their ass from the hole in ground unless you get unlucky. But having another player you like don't know is there's also kind of a like, oh look, something that actually makes the game have to be a challenge. Like, yeah, it'd be fun to just, oh, I can just do my runs, but like, where's the fun in that after like the 30th run? Like, it gets boring, gets stagnant, gets the same repeat.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it like, oh, look how badass I am. I've killed fucking 20 players because they can't get out of the fucking hangar at Everest. Look how amazing we are.
Right.
Doing big things.
Oh yeah, like I say, camping isn't a big one. Like, but like random PvP is actually something. But like, coming into a place and then killing somebody and then running out, or doing stuff like that. I don't recommend just sitting there camping shit. Like, that gets annoying. And then
I
boasting about
just
it because you've sat in the same spot for an hour
right with
killing
an
everyone.
overwhelming force. You with so many people, it's impossible to get out in time
They just
because you're
have
camping.
everyone sitting at all the points of interest
Hmm.
or all the hangar exits.
I'm wondering, did it? Yeah, there we go. It did change the title. Perfect. Do you boys want to play a little bit of Star Citizen?
I mean, if you just
Um,
sit there and literally back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and all you're doing is just hauling cargo, and like, yeah, like if that's what you enjoy doing, yeah, it's fun, and then it's great. But you know, it gets stagnant after a bit.
I mean,
yeah, it definitely
at, at,
does.
at my thing, hauling cargo works in the game. Combat only works if you play F8 or Hornet.
I mean,
And
hauling cargo don't
for the
Cicely,
even work
most
in
what's
the game
up?
at
part,
the
It's good
moment.
to see you in here. And Cicely, I'm about to launch Star Citizen, but bear with us. We're having a little commentary. We did a restream of Griefer Pub, who also plays Star Citizen. Um, so we're still talking about that and the topics that they were hitting on, and we're also talking about our feelings on GrieferNet, which is the people that do Griefer Pub, and the what's the word I'm looking for, really, guys? Um, the fringe practices that they do in the game. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. Cicely popped in, so I wanted to also reply to her because I just had noticed that she had popped in. Where did my mouse? Can you all hear me okay?
yep.
Coolio. All right. Now, if at any point, if my mic quality drops, please tell me. Um, I can fix it really easy. Sometimes it'll just really mess up the moment I launch Star Citizen or a game. You're going to hear the music in the background here. He's got 74 people, so I'm going to go ahead and pop over to Stompy's, by the way, while we're still talking. Gentlemen, you got quiet. And let me go ahead and introduce it to Cicely. We've got Keezy Man, in whom you see in chat. Maybe you don't because you just came in. We also have Dark Magic as well, talking in Discord here. So,
Yeah.
or sorry, Match, I didn't
Fuck
mean to cut
man.
you.
I know. Good. Howdy diddly.
Howdy.
I think we should do a podcast of our own on there and talk about the shit that people do that bug us. It's like I like, and don't get me wrong, I like being a part of the org and being a part of the alliance that we do have. Um, I just don't. I'm kind of with Keezy. Like, it's nice every now and then, especially when they actually do it right, and they're not consistently camping a station. I don't like that they tried to save face and say that they don't do that when they absolutely do that. And I'll call it out. I love rolling with them every now and then, and the guys are really nice when you're talking to them. Sometimes some of them are a bit of a douche, but it's all right. It's to be expected. But I'm gonna call it out when it's bullshit. It's bullshit. I mean, these two know that I am the first to call out when somebody's bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't care I don't care if you're my best friend or not.
I mean, I've been on and had to fucking explain to them I was an alliance, so I didn't get murdered like they were murdering everybody else that was going to get RNC.
Yeah. Which, granted, is super good protection in the moment. But if they don't recognize your name, you're kind of fucked. So, Cicely, how are you doing tonight? Wait, can I cuss like that on YouTube? What are the rules on cussing? I need to double check that. Huh?
So,
Your mic got super quiet all of a sudden.
so I have no clue with YouTube.
Yeah, I have no clue either, and I'm gonna have to figure that out. So maybe I need to watch my language, because it is live. We'll see. You're cleaning your room? You're cleaning your room, and you thought about pulling up my stream? I feel honored. Thank you so much. I need to clean my life. How's that? You all want to clean your lives too while we're at it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm about to be put on a TV. I'm here for it. Just look over the way I look. I'm still sweaty from saber practice. It was really humid out there. Oh, Area 18 is still just super glitchy. Alright, so Madge was talking earlier though about or maybe it was you, but I think it was Madge, like it was you that I was talking to earlier about cargo running is still super buggy after they've implemented this stuff. So
Now arriving.
Even cargo is not working right now.
Cargo's not working right now. What about RMC? Is it still running?
Oh no, on that one.
Yeah, RMC's still going. Everything that we had going prior is going good.
One
I
place I tried to
kinda-
do it wouldn't work because it wouldn't register that I had any ship there or anything.
Closer together.
Hmm.
Our core, investing in tomorrow's future.
I think I'm gonna need to go over to.
Take care.
Welcome to the
You didn't really
ASOC
go outside
vehicle
today.
retrieval
You hate
system.
the heat. I hate the heat too, with an undying passion. I'm excited for fall. I'm a fall guy. I'm also
Your
a winter
insurance
guy.
claim has been
Only
filed.
if it snows like 3 feet of snow.
Personnel at all times. Their job is
Thank
your
you.
safety.
So I got 4.5 minutes. Are you all joining in by any chance?
I won't be. I'm actually about to go to bed.
You're about to go to bed?
For the latest travel information,
Hi.
Yeah, I'll try to
check the departure and arrival
fall asleep
points
before
conveniently located throughout the
meds
spaceport.
mess me up.
Yeah, I mean, and you were up pretty late last night too, weren't you?
Yeah.
To answer your question though, I have no idea.
You're
That
right.
was your question that you sent me last night. I think what was it? And I didn't see it until this morning. I apologize about that, but I'm not gonna like
I'll
throw
do it
everything
again.
out there. I'm just gonna tell you as far as symptoms go, I have no idea.
And on our core,
That's not really something that I've dealt with yet for me to be able to give any sort of opinion on.
But I'm gonna go lay in bed. I'll continue to watch this stream. So
I appreciate it.
Your personal belongings.
You and
are your
I
personal
also,
responsibility. Monitor your
uh,
luggage
do you
at
work
all
tomorrow or are you off tomorrow?
Shit.
I'm off.
Do you have anything going on tomorrow?
Going to somewhere with Rosie and Shy around noon.
Somewhere with Rosie and Shy around noon?
Around noon.
There we go.
Yeah, it's like a sunflower patch or something like that.
Gotcha.
The common laws are still in effect.
When you get back, I would like to talk more about what plans we have. I'm not going to say them out loud, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I don't want to end up like just sitting on my legs on this one.
It
Welcome
takes all of us
to the
working
ASOP
together
vehicle
to keep
retrieval
our homes
system.
Safe and secure.
Sounds good to
Be
me.
vigilant and
Okay,
report
good deal.
possible threats
Please visit us
every
again.
time.
I should be able to call that in, so I should. What am I doing? I don't want that. Drop it. Madge, are you hopping on? I don't know if you said you
I'm
were.
already on.
You're already on?
Mm.
But I'll catch you
What we'll
guys
do-
later.
Alright, Keisha.
Later.
Have a good night, man. Do you want to hop over into Hellstern?
I don't know.
Thinking about it. Let's see. Because we know that they're not streaming anymore. I am, but I'm going to do it. Meet me over there. Let's go. We'll at least have some people to roll with. Yep. Hopping over.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do I run it back? Fuck yeah. Do I care? A little, but not enough to make me, like want to cry and report somebody for doing that. It's frustrating, but
Welcome back, Overseer.
c'est la vie, brother.
I'm still streaming, by the way, everybody. I'm just now streaming Star Citizen. How are y'all tonight?
Good.
Pretty chill, man.
I don't know. I was thinking about streaming, but I don't have a following, so.
You don't have to on YouTube. The following comes to you.
Not necessarily,
Exactly.
dude. That entire time, I only had one viewer the whole time, and it was me.
YouTube just never shows me how many views I've got. I've actually dropped down to 2 viewers right now, but I started off immediate with 5.
Oh,
Don't worry,
let me go
boys.
check my thing.
I can help you guys get your
Studio.
following. Once I start streaming more consistently again, give me time.
Perfect.
Stompy though, Madge and I both have watched her stream, and I'm gonna tell you, I got a problem with it.
I'm not entertaining enough. I know. Trust me. I'm very mechanically inclined. I'm not creative.
No, there's just one key thing that would help you tremendously.
Tell me what's up.
Read
Stop
your
talking
fucking
bullshit.
read your fucking chat, and reply to people periodically. That's all. Just do that, you'll be fine.
That was just today. I'm
That's
always on top of it. What?
Now, there's a few times I've been in there and read
Fucking
those
A.
chat and you've not paid a lick of attention.
You want the quickest way for people to bounce off your stream is not paying attention to what they say, because they're there for you. They're not there for the game. They're there, like, let's say it's a 70-30 split. 70% of it, they're there for you. 30% of
Yeah.
it is the game. Actually, let me rephrase that. 70% they're there for you. 20% they're there for themselves to be recognized in your stream. And I'm not saying that in a negative way.
Oh, yeah.
And 10% is there for the game.
Mhm.
So
Like
if you're
4
not
people
there,
up in your chat this morning. you
Dude, this morning I was a mess. I don't want to talk about it.
I know. I was
all
like,
right,
he's probably having some
Cicely. All right. I don't recommend turning your TV up too loud if you have kids, because I'm sure there's still going to be cussing involved.
We
which I
do
still
swear
need
like
to figure that
sailors,
out.
but not on a regular basis. Promise.
What's
Yeah.
YouTube's policy on cussing? It's been a while.
don't
I don't
know.
know if anything has
It,
changed.
hold on. It depends on what you flag your channel as. Mine
Yeah.
is flagged as adult content or
Mine's
not
adult
friendly for
content.
kids, I should say. So, yeah, I can curse all I want on my channel.
Okay, so I need to double check that on mine, but I'm almost positive I flagged it as adult content, just like I did my Twitch. But Cicely, that sounds like a plan. I wish I could see all my chat and anybody else who just popped in. You say Cortana? Yeah, basically. As close as I could get to Cortana. Check her out!
Who's Cortana? What? Oh,
Yeah.
your character.
Let's just be real. I just want to simp.
Hi, kill character.
All right, everything's covered, YouTube. Everything's covered. let me just do this so they can't see the I blocked it on view.
All right, so I don't know, man. I tried doing the restream and it worked flawlessly for YouTube. It all went over to YouTube, but I got just a black screen on Twitch. It said I was live, but there was nothing coming through. So
most
I ran out of
likely-
time to troubleshoot it, so I just said fuck it.
Do you want me to run through your help you run through your settings?
Well,
it was
like
working
I
on
said,
both of
this
mine.
is. I mean, when I first did the test stream, it worked flawlessly for both. I checked them both. After that test stream, nothing worked. For Twitch.
That's weird. Now, the one thing it's not working for me, it's not loading both of my chats up in Restream for some reason like it did last night. I'm not a fan of that. I need to find some a heavy core.
I mean, honestly, like I said, I could probably just restream. I could use Slobs and OBS side by side and just stream to two separate platforms. And honestly, with my GPU, I might.
That's more like Cortana right there. You said you could use slobs and what?
Slobs and OBS side by side, and have one go to one platform and one go to another.
Yeah, but the resources that you're doing, I mean, and both are trying to fight. I mean, well, you're running a dual GPU setup, aren't you? But I do
Not
believe
at the
other
moment.
functions
Right now,
are
I've got a
going
4070 Ti, but I have
agree,
not
Keith.
plugged in a second GPU yet.
Okay, so
That is the
in
plan.
Essence, okay, your singular GPU in that situation is going to hinder you greatly, unless you're going to go with CPU on one and GPU on the other for your.
Not
encoding.
necessarily. So, I
'Cause I've
mean,
tried it.
I've streamed 2K to Discord. I've streamed 1080p to YouTube, and I've been watching multiple other streams on my Discord from other players, and it doesn't affect anything. So streaming 2K, playing 2K, and streaming 1080p, it hasn't messed me up at all. I'm still getting 100 frames in certain areas of Star Citizen.
Okay. What that is Kobek's way of saying that my computer is shit.
It's inferior.
Well,
Is
see, that's the
inferior.
thing. I don't think it is. I don't think your computer is shit. I mean, I'm running a Ryzen 7 7800X3D with a 4070 Ti, and so I think I've got a nice
Tick for
balance
tack.
of power for both graphics and task processing.
Actually, at that point, tick for tack, we're running the equivalent, almost the equivalent of each other, because you're running a 4070, which is basically just under. I think actually it's just under by a few percent as far as performance wise. I'm running a 3090 Ti, which I'm running a 3090 Ti. I'm running a 12900KS, not FS, because I'm extra. So I want to be able to have that selected silicone so I can overclock the shit out of it. I'm fucking extra with it. I was like, nah, I'm going. I didn't go. I could have went with 13th or 14th gen, but it pairs really well with the GPU. It utilizes 99% of it. There's no bottleneck.
My graphics card is an OC edition, so it has overclocking unlocked, and I haven't even messed with it yet. To be completely honest, I have not messed with any overclocking. So everything it's doing it all on its own.
Yeah. I'm not my graphics card. I'm running it without being overclocked. I can. I've got a Founders Edition. A lot of people want to shit on Founders Editions, but I happen to really like it. She stays nice and cool. About the only thing that she lies about the temps, though, of VRAM temps. But I need to get some gelid pads for it. So
Yeah, I got another card I got to put together. I have another 3070 somewhere that I managed to clean up, and I still got to clean up the heatsink a little bit. But I need the thermal pads. The PCB is perfectly fine.
So, viewer says, I do believe other functions of the game are hindered by orgs who constantly spam kill for fun. I understand once in a while, but as a whole.
So,
there's a thing called murder hobos, by the way.
Well, hold on. Let me answer this one actually.
Subjectively, because this is a subjective answer.
So, yes, of course, this is everything that you answer is subjective.
Everything is subjective.
So, I guess to accurately answer this to the best of my ability, I need an example. Can I get an example for that? Because I do have an answer. I just want to make sure that it's appropriate.
Can we get an viewer? Can we get an example for that? Sorry, I'm also trying to gear up. Huh?
Do you have Discord coming through?
Yeah. Everything you all say is coming through on my stream. That's why I was letting you know. Hey, I'm streaming.
I gotta find your stream. I don't think I followed you yet.
Yeah, you gotta find me. You gotta. I mean, it's the same thing as my name. Been streaming for a long time, brother.
Nice.
Throw that on there instead.
Is that Overseer with 2 E's or 3?
That's gonna be. There's technically going to be 4 E's. If you look at the E in the and the E after the V, then there's 2 E's.
After the V? What V are you talking about? I'm just gonna go the easy way. I'm just gonna pull up your profile and click on that.
Yeah.
You don't have it linked. What kind of a pleb are you? You're a streamer, don't even have your stream linked on your Discord. Shame on you.
Pleb.
What other Discords am I going to be a part of other than here and my stream Discord that everyone already knows of?
Your Discord, but your Discord profile has the ability to link your different platforms.
I also took a long
to your profile specifically. All you got linked here is your Xbox. I don't want to play Xbox with you.
What? I didn't even know I had my Xbox linked. When did that happen?
I don't know. Footless Sky 46.
Yeah, that is my Xbox gamer tag. Most definitely.
I'm sorry. Did I just like out you?
Exposed.
No, I don't care one bit. Listen, you can call me by my personal name. I wouldn't give a shit. It's like, who's going to come hunting after me?
Timmy, stop it.
You know, by all means, give me. I won't say that I'm on YouTube. I won't say that next comment. But all I'm saying is, it'll be a very fun night. Whoever wants to break into my house once they find my name and dox me.
It's a party. It's a party.
Oh,
it's
your
a
ads.
party.
Screw your ads.
You know, too bad. Watch them.
That's how we make the money. Don't you know, honey? Money make the world go
listen,
round.
ad revenue is a thing.
I've seen too much
hold
Star
up,
Wars ads though.
Give me a minute though. Did you get pre-roll ads? Because I've contacted Twitch several times because I have pre-roll ads turned off, and yet they still play for everybody, and it is completely turned off, and it pisses me off because that's the easiest way to lose people is by those pre-roll. Oh, also, viewer says, group spawn killing players at Everest Harbor, Planetside, etc.
Oh. Got it.
That
I mean,
that very
viewer
well
could
happens.
just come and talk to us.
I know.
Our viewer could just come talk to us, but yeah, no, all right.
And I will say
Look.
this. Hold up. I will say this because I was restreaming it. They said that doesn't happen, and I did call it out as bullshit because I've partaken at least 2 of them in which they have.
No, okay, so I must have missed the part where they said they didn't do it, but
they
yeah,
very
no, it
well
happens.
said they
100%.
didn't. We called it out.
100% it happens, okay, but here's the thing. Camping a station, you have to understand that the station is not a green zone. The station is a soft armistice.
How
So if they have the ability to use their weapons, they are going to use their weapons. So here's the difference between a hard armistice and a soft armistice. A hard armistice, aka green zone, will not let you fire your weapons in any way, shape, or form while you're inside said zone.
Gotcha. So only planet side.
Welcome.
So any place where you cannot fire your weapon is considered a green zone. Now, however, there's an additional thing. You cannot destroy something that is sitting on a pad. A pad that, to be specific, a pad that spawns a vehicle. So if you ram something or destroy something sitting on a pad that has the ability to destroy a vehicle, that is considered pad ramming, or griefing, or excessive griefing, or whatever title they want to put to it.
Exactly.
And that can happen even in a soft armistice. However, if you are in a soft armistice, and the moment you cross the boundary of your hangar doors, you are no longer protected by that spawn pad protection of whatever they want to call it. I don't know. They don't even have a name for it. But you're no longer protected by it. The moment you pass those hangar doors.
Okay. The only way, so subjectively, granted. So, okay. Some of those people who have that said place, let's just use Everest Harbor as a stand-in. And they have Everest Harbor. Yeah. And that is where they've got their spawn set up, and no matter what, they spawn and are constantly being shot down. I do think that does become excessive griefing but at the same time they also bring it on themselves because they can server hop.
Right, so hold on. There's 2 things I want to address here based on what you just said. First and foremost, you said excessive griefing. Excessive griefing is defined, at least last time I heard it defined, as basically preventing a player from being able to play the game. Problem is, you can still play the game, even if you're at Everest Harbor, because a spawn is just a spawn, not your home location. You can reset your respawn to your home location. It's inconvenient, 100% it is, but it does not prevent you from playing. You can reset your spawn, go back to your spawn location, call a ship there, fly out, do whatever you want. You're no longer gated by that station camp. In EVE Online, that wasn't an option. Unless you'd already set different clones, different medical clones at different stations, you were stuck in that station. You couldn't get out. And in EVE Online, no one did anything about that. That was considered acceptable.
Very fair, very fair.
But whoa. You gonna break that thing?
Am I gonna break? You talking about this Nox?
Yeah. Just sitting there
I'm not
fucking spinning like a top. Anyways.
I'm just gonna move it.
What was I saying? There was something you said towards the end, and I'm trying to remember exactly what it was you said. And I was going to comment on it, and
about
I
server
seem
hopping.
to have lost it. Right. Okay. Server hopping. Perfect. So yes, they could in this rendition of the game they could server hop, and that would technically get them out of harm's way. However, the end result of the game is they're intending to have no servers, right? They want people to log in and just exist in the world.
Yeah, so that's one of the things I brought up on my stream. I'm like, that's not really going to be a thing with server meshing. It is and it won't. There's going to be... That's such a weird gray zone. I don't think that we're quite ready to make comments about until it happens.
In this version of the game, server hopping or following people across server boundaries is a no-no. However, given that, there's going to be an update where there is no longer I'm going to change servers. That will not be an option for you. for anyone, for us included. There's going to be a time where even we get camped in stations, or get camped in our home locations, and there's nothing we can do about it. So we are either going to have to confront the issue outside, or log off. And honestly, in EVE Online, that was what happened most of the time. People would be like, all right, well, I can't.
Will say, I mean, if it gets to the point, if it does get to the point where it's like your only other option is to log off, that is excessive griefing, because you are preventing people from playing the game at that point.
Right, but in the terms of CIG, hold on. In the terms of CIG, they have defined excessive griefing for their game. Yes. In the terms of EVE Online, that was never even a definition.
Right.
CIG, CIG and CCP. You're right, it's not. But like, the fact that there's a game out there that
hold up,
this stuff happens all the time, and yet somehow
Keezy,
with this game,
I'll just go ahead and say, Keezy says, I do feel like the excessive killing and griefing sways new users from continuing to play the game, which might not be the reasoning for Star Citizen numbers being low, or which might be the reasoning for Star Citizen numbers being low.
I will say this:
I would have
hard to play.
I would disagree.
If elites are
let him finish.
Yeah. Hard to play and enjoy the game if elites are constantly killing you for no reason. I do believe CIG should implement a database bounty system that hunts these constant killers, and once dead, they spend at least a week out of game time locked in Question. So it's not out of game; that'd be in game time if you're locked in Question. But I do think, okay, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it, and I think Kelbeck has actually hinted on this a couple times, where there's harsher penalties to said things, in-game penalties.
Yeah.
And I agree with the in-game penalties, and I do think if CIG wants to have this, because CIG right now, again, everybody's kind of irritated with CIG, and the only way that I think they get by with this is if they implement two different server types: a PvP free-for-all server type, which is what we're in right now, and a server type that has, you know, extreme hard penalties for PvP. Because the way the game's made right now, there's no way that they can have a non-PvP server.
So I'll agree on the point of, yes, there needs to be in-game solutions, not people moderation, because people moderation is resulting in people moderating based on their own opinion, based on reputation, based
feelings,
on emotion, and it's not being researched, it's not being any of that. So yes, in-game is obviously the solution. However,
one solution, I think, when you have multiple homicides, I don't think that I think you should be able to be discoverable whether or not you open that Moby-Glass or not. Like, you're bounty hunted. The only way you drop off is if you take a comms panel out, and that's it.
The Moby-Glass acts as like a locator, basically. They're off the grid.
I would again disagree with any kind of location system. The location system needs to be based off of the actual communications. However, if you want to be if you want something effective, I would say do a reputation with the UEE, okay? Because there's going to be high security systems which are run by the UEE. There are low security systems like Stanton, which are UEE monitored. Okay, anytime you commit a crime in the UEE's eyes, you will get a reputation hit. And eventually your reputation with the UEE will be very, very bad, very criminal. And that reputation will basically paint someone as a permanent red every time they're in a UEE monitored or controlled system. And there's nothing they can do to get rid of that. No matter how much let me rephrase that. No matter how much they go and clear their crime stat, even if they have no present crimes, they are still considered a wanted individual according to the UEE. It is almost like a permanent bounty because of their reputation. That being said,
there's got to be ways of
that
working
does
your
not
reputation to make
that
it
does
better
not
than
preclude someone from repairing said reputation. So, and that's the same thing that happens in EVE Online, by the way. there is a bounty system, or there's a reputation system with Concord. Concord is the police entity in that game. And the more bad things you do in high security and low security space, the worse your reputation gets. And if it gets bad enough, they won't even let you through the gate into those systems.
Stompy, I'm in your server, by the way. Do you want to shoot me a quick invite?
Yeah.
So
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Cowback. I was just...
No, you're fine. The crime and punishment system needs to be solid. And honestly, the EVE Online crime and punishment system, I think it can be iterated on, but I think it is a great starting point. A fantastic starting point, in fact. Because the fact of the matter is, when you commit a crime in a high security system, a crime such as destroying another ship, the result is quite simply your ship gets destroyed and your reputation gets hit. And there's no way to escape that. You commit a crime in a system by destroying another ship, you cannot jump gates, you cannot escape the system. They shut the gates down to your specific character. You can't jump out, and the Concord ships will pursue you. And when they do catch you, they are... I don't know if you've ever played, for anyone watching, and Keezy, I'm sure you know, and Overseer, you know, plot armor is a thing in D&D. Well, in EVE Online, those ships are basically plot armor. They can be destroyed, but they're like 10 times harder to destroy than a normal ship of that type.
That is
and
just
their
like a
weapon systems are
guard
also...
in a town. They have crap armor and gear, but daggone, do they kill you in a heartbeat and you barely do any damage to them.
Well, the best part is, if Concord gets a hold of you, they lock you up, they jam you so you can't lock them back, they web you so that way you go like 10 times slower, they neutralize your capacitor so you have no way to fight back, no shields, no weapons, no nothing, and then they just unload on you until you're dead. You're just a mouse in a trap.
See, I don't think taking away the ability to jump out should be a thing. But I do think that they should be able to follow you around, yeah.
Technically, there is a way to escape a system in EVE Online, but you have to have a wormhole. So you can actually escape via the wormholes, but being able to scan them down, unless you already have one bookmarked, you're never going to find one in time after committing the crime. You're going to get caught, you're going to get destroyed, there's no way out.
Oh, that was the guy that I killed randomly the other night to just go ahead and get a crime stat. Sent me a friend request. But I was cool to the guy, though. I was like, sorry, bud, but...
But, so, anyways,
I was
let me
the
clarify
terrorist in that situation.
I know a lot of what I'm saying sounds like I'm a complete asshole. Let me clarify my stance. I did it before you jumped in, Overseer, so I'll reiterate. I, at heart, am an industrialist. It really just comes down to that. I love to dig things up. I love to refine things. I like to take those things and see them turned into something else.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is a wonderful gameplay. That is my favorite thing in any sandbox game. However, I will 100% do my best to wreck someone who comes after my sandcastle. Because we're in a sandbox. I will build a sandcastle, and if you come after my sandcastle, I'll come after you.
Well, I think everybody's going to have a difference of opinions on the matter. Like, in no way, shape, or form am I trying to diminish anybody in Griefernet. Diminish their names. They're really cool guys, obviously. And, I mean, they're great to have on your side. You know, you're getting wrecked by some other place, and they roll up to, they're very much, they're not only, that people look at them like terrorists of Stanton, but at the same time, like, they got your back. Like, you know what I mean?
So
they got your back, and they will roll in, and it's like, dang. But I mean, if they got your back, you better have their back too. But at the same time, I do see, okay, if you're spending 2 or 3 hours holding up a certain place, if all your gear's there too. Here, let's look at this current update that we have, and you have all your gear there. You're not going to be able to move your gear elsewhere, except for server hopping. Which
So
is,
let
if you
me.
think about it, which is kind of shitty because you know how bad the servers are to begin with, which CIG still needs to very much go into. But let's say that, and you don't have much money, so it's not like you're going to go out and buy new gear. All your stuff is there. What are you going
I
to
have
do?
a counter. So the counter is quite simply forethought. Okay, you know that
played
this
the hub,
gameplay
I
is
love it.
possible.
Hmm.
What about wait? I saw Pornhub. What?
Oh, he played the hub sound alert.
Oh,
It's like doom doom
um,
doom doom doom.
so the simple answer is forethought. If you know this type of gameplay is possible, if you know that there's always a chance, and I'm not saying that you're going to predict it's going to happen. You know that there's a chance, right? Only a fool would put all of their eggs in one basket. So moving
Or a
all
new
your gear
player.
to one location
Or a new
is
player.
a fool's.
Yep.
Even
And
And
still,
a new player is not a fool. You got to learn the game somehow, and you know if you're unfortunate enough to
yes,
a few nights
experiences.
in a row, like
Here's the thing: experiences
there's
are the
a
best teacher.
constant gray zone.
Experiences are 100% the best teacher in any scenario, and this game is no different. So a new player may get camped in a station and go, I'm never doing that again.
Which
You know,
I'm gonna play devil's advocate on you just because I love doing that to begin with. Like, yeah, I agree. Don't keep all your eggs in the same basket, but to also look at Keezy Man's the way he's bringing it up. Look at Escape from Tarkov, and Magic can attest for it. He's been there with me as well. I would spawn in. There's no, learning the game and getting better at the game. I would literally spawn in, and in less than 30 seconds, I would die from the moment my boots hit the ground, and there would be nothing I could do about it. And that happened so many times that I said, fuck this game, I'm done. And I had this game for months. I said, fuck it, I'm done. I can't make it from point A to point B to even get in cover. I was dying that fucking often. Right?
What's the point of that comment?
The point of that comment says sometimes as a new player,
he was getting there.
Experience, being the best teacher isn't exactly the best analogy to use because you're unable to make that experience because you're constantly dying. Now, granted, it's not as extreme on Star Citizen, but at the same time, that same mentality is going to stick with players like that.
Well, that's like saying that every time you spawn into the game and you try and leave a station, you're always going to encounter a station camp, which isn't realistically the case. So here's the biggest problem.
It's not a realistic case, but at the same time, I mean, if you can be unlucky enough to pop in on a server like that, because look at me, I'm a product of another game being that unlucky, where I said I'm done with this game, this is bullshit, to the point like, all right, our buddy Xanthius, I mean, he's very unforgiving. Anyways. Well, he's very kind of like you, but to the extreme as far as like, dude, it only seems to happen to you, to the point where he's like, yeah, I'm starting to see it. I think you're just unlucky because this is happening to you. And I don't understand why, but it is actually happening to you. And I kind of understand why you're getting mad at this point, because that's what was happening. And it wasn't, I mean, it was not going good. So, like,
you didn't realize there was an exclusive hit on you? People earned $1 every time they shot you.
Yeah. Well, but it's like, and my excuse then, or my argument then was like, I can't get better at the game if I'm unable to make it 30 seconds into it. Right? So, hey, Kelbeck, thanks for following. I was about to make a big grandeur thing. Thanks for following, Kelbeck!
Oh my god, thanks for following! Oh, it's just that fucker, goddamn.
It's just that fucker. We're having, but, like, that's what I'm saying, though. But you are going to have people that unlucky. Not to that extreme, but some people don't have the driven mindset. They buy a game to get, a few games in, and if they're unable to, they're like, I see how this game's going to be, I'm fucking done. And the player base will drop on that. So, like, that's the side that I can say, okay, I see what you're talking about, Keezy. Sorry,
there's two things. No, you're fine. There's two things, all right. First off, a lot of what we're encountering right now is a product of having only one system to play in. All of us have only one system to play in, and that one system has only one legal precedent, right? So the only way that this is going to get better is to have 3 different systems at the very minimum active in the game and playable. One high security system, one medium security system, and one null security system. So in the grand scheme of things, that could be Terra, Stanton, and Pyro. Okay, that gives you all 3 of the system types that you want. All the people who don't want to be affected to any great degree are going to be in the high security system. Now you still have to be cautious because there's going to be the extreme griefers out there. They're going to be the ones, like in EVE Online, there was a group called Code. They were high security griefers. They go out and they would find ways to get around the legal system to destroy you anyways, or to exploit you to some degree. I never really appreciated their mindset. I can appreciate what they were trying to do with it, but I did not like that group at all. Primarily because their primary goal was to exploit, extort the system and the player. But coming back to this game, so you're still going to get the extreme griefers, and the extreme griefers, as long as the crime and punishment system is in place and working for the high security system, yeah, that 100% needs to be in place, and the extreme griefers are going to get griefed by the game, and that's just how it has to roll. They go in to try and grief and get griefed.
I agree with that. The problem is we don't have that yet. We have to look at the here and now.
Well, not necessarily.
I don't think.
I mean, yes and no. Hold on, one sec. So 3 systems. Once you have that, a lot of the issues are going to go away, or not go away, but they're going to mellow out significantly. Because those that just want no rules, and they want to PvP, they want to do whatever they want freedom, like me. I want freedom. I'm not a huge criminal, but I still want to go live in a place where I write the rules, right? So I'm gonna go to Pirate.
I agree. I'm the same way. I want freedom too. Keep going. I'm just agreeing with that.
Right. So Stanton is a medium security system, and the moderators or whatever CIG currently is trying to treat it like a high security system because it's the only system they have, and they're trying to accommodate this high security system for everyone. They want people to be protected, but yet they still want people to PvP, but then you can't PvP to an extreme because then it pisses off the Care Bears and the Bobs and the people who don't want to be affected, and you can't have all that in one system. The system has to be built for its purpose, not for the player.
That was my argument.
And
like
that
when we
is
were
the
watching
problem.
the stream, that when we were watching the stream there and restreaming it, like I threw a comment up there. I was like, CIG wants 2 different things at the same time, but unfortunately, those 2 different things are impossible to have together. Like,
exactly.
You cannot have one or one and the other. So like I'm right there with you. I agree. You can't have such a high police state, and to the point like even playing the game is. I've complained about it a few times. It's almost like pirating they shit on pirating, yet they capitalize in their marketing strategy as if that is, a known and viable,
they had a known and viable,
a profession per se. But they shit on it so fucking hard.
They had a whole patch that was advertising piracy. Literally, their whole video was advertising piracy.
Exactly, and but the thing is, but they shit on them. They shit on them so hard it's ridiculous. And it's like, okay, you can't have one thing and not the other. One thing and the other. So the only way that they can do that is if they have another system, which we're pushing for. But how long have we been waiting on Pyro to open up? And honestly, they need a 3rd system. Real quick, Keezy Man says, should the new player base come into the game having to immediately worry about a group of people while moving their eggs? Question mark.
Yes. Always stay on your toes.
That's what I'm going out. He said that's what I'm going at. That's what I see as an issue.
The issue that you have is a relevant one, but the answer is yes. Even myself. I I fully expect the moment I open my hangar doors, it doesn't matter if I'm carrying nothing or if I'm carrying my entire cargo of everything I've ever saved up in my entire gaming experience in the cargo hold. I expect that shit's gonna hit the fan.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as you come in with that expectation that you can be killed at any given time, period. That's the only expectation you need, really.
Okay.
If you can be killed at any given time, period, in the game, regardless of what system you're in, including a high security system, as long as you are cognizant of that one fact, it will help you make judgment calls. Do I run the entire load right now? Do I wait for a specific time? Do I bring friends? Do I run it all and risk losing all, or getting the entire load done in one go? Do I do it little bit by little bit?
You learned.
So, well, I mean, it comes down to having the knowledge of knowing that this is a sandbox, and the ultimate definition of a sandbox is whether you want to be interacted with or not, you can be interacted with at any given time.
I think that's the thing. Like, CIG needs to figure out what exactly it is that they want. Do they want a non-PvP game, or do they want?
Well, that's the thing. It's supposed to be a PvP game, so.
I know, but they're trying to treat it as if they want it to be a mild PvP game, and then that's impossible to have.
Well, hold on. You have to understand that you're calling CIG as a singular entity that has thousands of people working for it. There's different. Not only is there different departments, but there's also individuals within said departments, and who knows? Some of these individuals may actually be getting in trouble that we don't realize. You know, that they don't, obviously they're not going to advertise this shit. But if you think about it, so you've got a marketing team. That's one core feature that we need to look at. You have a customer service entity, and then you have a developer entity.
I think you're looking too hard into the fact of saying CIG in general. Yes, they have different teams, but the outcome is the same, and every one of them know the outcome as they are seeing it being played in real time. So
Not all of them.
whether
how many businesses have you worked for or been a part of in some way, shape, or form where the left hand doesn't talk to the right, or vice versa?
Agreed.
All the time.
I do agree with that. But we're basically all the same. How many of these businesses are still going to fall for being that business, whether the left hand didn't know what the right hand was doing? So, like, granted, I'm sure there are people who are like, no, we do want it this way. Why aren't you listening to us? And then the other people are like, well, too bad. We're wanting to ban anybody for stream sniping when there's no proof. All right. But all the same, it's still the entity that, at the end of the day, that is the company that is making these decisions.
Yes, at the end of the day, but you have to understand that without intimate knowledge of the inside interactions and communications, we can't just say CIG blanketly and say CIG is fucking up, CIG is doing this, CIG is doing that. I mean, yes, technically we can because we are, but we also have to understand that there are different entities within the organization, and sometimes there's not lines of communication. I work for a communications company, right? And the communication that goes inside our company sucks.
So let me phrase it this way: do you know which section of CIG is not being heard?
No, we don't know because we don't have the intimate knowledge.
We don't have the intimate knowledge. So
but you have to understand that there are those entities.
That.
Well, you can because you have an understanding of knowing that they have those different departments.
Different departments.
You can still speculate. You can still speculate, but you can't just blame all of them because they exist, right?
Well, agreed,
I mean, at this point, all we
can argue semantics.
I can simply say, at this point, I can simply say, okay, Chris Roberts, you banned me.
Yeah, I mean,
did Chris Roberts actually ban me? He owns the company.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to find my hanger. Like, he owns the company, yeah. But here's the thing: the company as a whole.
But is it his fault?
It's the product. The product by the company as a whole.
But is it
has
his fault?
issues?
Did he ban me?
Point?
Did he ban me?
I mean, if he owns the company, he does take full responsibility for anything that comes out. So technically, yes. I'm a
Okay,
business major.
hold on.
Like-
Action versus responsibility is different. Okay, so the person who took
granted,
the action,
Is he
the person who took the
declared
action is the
currently
one
as the
responsible.
sole proprietor? is the big
However,
question.
as so
Keezy
the
also
person
says at that point,
Emotional damage.
I would push for a level system so that levels 0 through 20 cannot come in come in not worried about certain scenarios.
I mean,
That's not a sandbox then.
that's
Sorry.
not a sandbox.
Yeah, it's not a sandbox in, but
That's
I do
redundant.
think I think what could easily be done is creating a level of hard armistice at every point, shorter for sure. Why did I just get rocked that way? So let's say
You can't see me, but
Everest
I'm shaking
Harbor.
my head.
Everest Harbor, right? look at the armistice. Let's say like you know where the armistice zone is at Grimhex and how far you go 20 feet out of
Kilometer.
Grimhex, you're no longer in. All right, a kilometer.
It's a kilometer.
How about making that a hard armistice?
I mean, hold on. You're talking about a pirate station.
It would.
Okay, it's bad
well,
enough.
No,
it's
no, no,
bad
no,
enough.
I'm
The
just
pirate
talking about,
station now shoots at pirates.
I'm referencing
Yeah,
the zone.
like-
I'm not the station in particular. I'm using
The
the station
lore-
as a zone. So not
Right.
the
No,
station in
I get what
particular.
you're saying, but I just want to take this opportunity to look at the irony
I'm not.
at the
I'm
fact
not saying
that this is a
anything
pirate
about
controlled
Grimhex
station
except
that now
for,
shoots
hey,
at pirates.
the distance of Grimhex to the loss of soft armistice in reference
10
to like
kilometers.
Everest Harbor.
It-
So,
Every station has a 10-kilometer range, and within that 10-kilometer range, you're in a soft armistice zone.
safe mode like other games that turns off PvP. Sorry, that's what Keys is saying.
I yet again would disagree with that
Yeah.
assessment.
It'd be like
I do.
GTA.
I do disagree with that as well. But
Be like GTA and
like a safe
So,
mode version of this.
Here's the thing, right? CIG needs to do a better job, and now mind you, this may be in the future, because remember,
Hold up.
all of their socials.
Make sure you're calling out the right department.
Well, okay.
Yes, I am that
the
asshole.
developers.
I love you
No,
guys.
that's fine. That's fine. You're right. The developers need to do a good job at defining the experience. Okay, and right now they don't do a good job. They have a tutorial in the works. Not in the works. It's currently active. But all it does is teaches you the base mechanics. Doesn't teach you anything about the game. And so the developers should probably work on that. That being said, the
server, wonderful.
let's see here. Where was I going with this?
It's just my server there. I'm in the same servers. There it is. I was gonna say I'm in the same server as you. Why don't you go to server here?
Why
Sorry, I didn't mean
is
to
my
trick-
mind gone
trick you
blank?
up there.
No, you're good.
Were you answering Keezy? Keezy says, call out the entire company. The game sucks. We play it for hope, not pleasure.
Yeah, we play on the hopium. We get high on the hopium.
We do. I mean,
Mm,
we're
okay.
at this point. We're definitely masochists at this point.
And here's the thing: if
Let's
we're
be
masochists at this
real.
point, then we should be masochists and expect everything to just be hostile.
Uh,
I mean, come on, a game where your own ship griefs you, okay? Your own hangar griefs you, for fuck's sakes. Like, you don't even have to get interacted
we got
with by a
server
player.
error. Our server's starting to
See?
go down.
See, look at that. You're being griefed already, right there.
I've been griefed by the server.
But yeah.
I think what we
so,
need
I mean,
to do is remove ourselves from the semantics of things and look at it as a whole. That's really it. But like, I'm on GrieferNet's side here. I think one of the first things they need to focus on is if you are going to be okay with quote unquote or banning people for quote unquote stream sniping, right? If you're going to be okay with that, then you must require hard evidence.
Okay, well, I mean,
You
at
know.
that rate, I'm just... if they're going to continue on this path, then I'm just quite simply going to be streaming all the time.
Exactly. Well, yeah, and Well, that's what I'm saying. Do I agree with the stream sniping thing? No, get the fuck over it. You're not. I'm sorry. I'm a streamer, and I'm not entitled. If someone kills me, then so fucking be it. Then I need to get better at killing them back.
Like right now, I've got my OBS up, and my frame right now is just my camera looking at me with a background, right? So I can just put that up, and I can just be sitting here talking about the game. And as long as my stream is running, it doesn't matter what it's showing. As long as my stream is running, and you kill me, that's stream sniping. You just stream snipe me, and I'm gonna report you, and you're gonna get banned. And that's a simple matter of the fact. In the present state of the game, it's really kind of embarrassing and stupid that I should not be able to do that. But I can. I don't even have to be streaming. All I have to do is send a report in saying I was streaming. Here's my stream channel. I've got this many followers. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't even matter. That doesn't even matter. All I got to say is I was streaming. If I say I was streaming and someone killed me, that's enough of a report to get the person banned. How embarrassing is that? They don't even prove that I was streaming.
Agreed. That is super. That absolutely.
Your mic's fucked.
Oh, my mic's fucked?
Yeah. Check your cable.
Yeah, that should fix it.
Perfect.
Yeah. So no, I fully agree there. Like, it is embarrassing that a company, we have to look at it as a company. Unfortunately, I understand. Let me go ahead and pre-say it. Not all departments in the company are at fault here. Unfortunately, we don't know those branches. So, as a company, it is embarrassing to use that as a metric for banning people, in which you're not even going to require a hard evidence thing. Do I think that's something that you should ban people for, though? No. I don't agree that.
The reason why you're calling it a company is because it's a reputation.
It's a reputation.
Right? So one department in the company is taking an action, and that action is a bad action, causing bad reputation for the company as a whole.
Yes. All the same. Because I can't sit here, and that's what I was trying to tell you here earlier, I can't sit here and tell you what department that it is. Therefore, it is CIG. Unfortunately, it sucks, and it sucks for them. They should be able to handle that kind of reputation barrier for themselves a little better.
Their PR department was going fucking wild.
Yeah. Like, they need to be like, hey, not every department agrees with this. This is the one that's making the thing. Go talk to them. But unfortunately they're not, so you are left with that. But that said, it's stupid. Stream sniping, you're banned. That's stupid. If someone stream snipes me, then and they're, okay, you kill me once, I'm mad, then I'm gonna hunt you down as best as I can. And if I don't best you in combat, then, well, unfortunately for me, I need to get better. But that's no reason for me to ban you for following me over and trying to find what server I am and trying to take me out. I think a lot of streamers are entitled.
Yep. Oh, 100%.
Well, they have an entitlement mentality. They're not entitled for jack shit. But
well, hold on. So yeah, let's address the entitlement part. Let's take that encounter where they killed a streamer that had bounties aboard his ship. Okay? They're doing an illegal activity. They're doing Vaughn missions. They are consciously aware that they are committing crimes in the game and are on the bounty board.
No PvP required.
And still expect that players are not going to track them down and are not going to take them out because they're a streamer. That is streamer privilege.
That is streamer privilege.
That is ridiculous.
That I fully agree. We are definitely on the same page there. Like, I'm about to do some illegal shit on this game right now. Anybody watching could literally come and take me out. I'm going to have
here's the thing, though. But here's the thing. You said anyone watching could come take you out, but they could come take you out at any given time anyways, right? So because they can see your position. They know exactly. It's like what I was talking about at the end of my stream, where I was like, the problem that we have right now is I have visited every location in Stanton I know exactly what a place is just by looking at it. Or at least I have a very good idea of what it is. So by watching someone stream, I can go, oh, they're over on Walla because those are Walla's crystals.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then their locations, even though a lot of their locations are quote unquote cookie cutter pieces that they kit bash together, they do it in a way, and I give them credit for this, they do it in a way that even though it's all cookie cutter stuff, that every location has a uniqueness about it. So I can look at the formation of their cookie cutter pieces and go, that's Jumptown on Walla. I've been there before. I've seen that. I know where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get them. I've visited every location. I've seen them all. Now, if they're at a sand cave, am I gonna know where the fuck that sand cave is? Hell no. I know where they're all at because I have a tool that tells me where they're all at. But I don't know which one they're at. They all look the fucking same. They all look the same. I can tell you what moon they're on. That's as close as I'm gonna get. I can go, okay, they're over on Daymar. There's sand caves on Daymar. They're over on Daymar. That's Daymar sand. As to what cave they're in, yeah, I still couldn't fucking tell you. So if you're streaming, you need to be aware that you are advertising your location at all times.
Yes.
And you have no way in the present state of the game. You have no way to obfuscate information that would prevent them from tracking you. They can visually tell where you're at without any kind of like markers or anything like that.
Exactly. And you know, that's not just this game. This is any game that you're playing. The only thing that they can do, I mean, obviously other games like, let's say Call of Duty. People complain about being stream sniped in Call of Duty. I've seen it 1,000 times. It's like, okay, well, that's a happenstance by chance that they ended up in your server and seen your name and watched your stream to figure out where you're at. Here, it's a lot easier to do that, but all the same, you step out in this game, you broadcast to the world where you're at, you are a target. The moment you go live, you are a target, a potential target. Get over it. You know it. It's going to happen.
Yep. And yeah, 100%. I don't even have anything to say to that. Or to come back with.
I mean, because I think we both fully agree with that. So, you know, it's honestly, if it were me, I'm sorry, I would take it to the most inverse thing as a company, or a department in a company. The moment someone comes crybabying to me about stream sniping, then I would just put them on mute in chat and tell them to get over it. Like, sorry, I would take a leaf from software and be like, get good, scrub, and leave and mute them and be like, get the hell over it. But Keezy Man says, wish I was on still. I've been I'm not gonna repeat that. Keezy's not feeling well. That's why he's not in the chat saying this stuff himself. But
well, goddamn it, Keezy, why the hell not? Not kidding.
You can go read the chat if you like. I'm not going to broadcast that out loud. He's just not feeling well. It's also past his bedtime.
I mean, I was going to joke about exactly what he said, but turns out that's exactly what he said, so I'm not going to joke about it.
Exactly. That's exactly the same issue I've dealt with for a month.
I was going to say, what's the matter? You stuck on the... Oh, never mind.
That porcelain throne. That porcelain throne.
Yeah, you know, I've considered painting it a new color, but I don't know. I'm just kind of stuck to.
You know, I like the teal colored ones from the 50s.
Teal colored porcelain.
Teal colored porcelain thrones from the 50s. Dude, those things, they were made with quality and care unlike anything we have in today's time. And Tim Buck said they probably were, I bet they were probably in the 50s looking at ways to warm the fucking seat for you.
Probably.
Not safe, but for a couple months it probably did its job. I'm not even sure if they did, but I mean, I kind of want a heated seat, don't you?
No, not really.
Listen, I'm going to tell y'all a story though. Listen, this is my family. Hey, and this is going to throw, like, all right, I know I'm young still, 34 years old, but I was able to. I grew up in the middle of nowhere. I grew up. We call it hills. You all are going to call them mountains, because I guess they technically are. That said, I grew up in a place that we tapped in for well water. We didn't have city water for a long time, so we have well water. I grew up in a place where we still had. Granted, we had running water. Don't misconstrue that, and we had bathroom, yada yada, shower, toilet. But we also still had outhouses. Okay? And have you all experienced an outhouse before?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, over in Michigan.
Gotcha.
It ain't fun.
Yeah. I mean, in the summer, you're hoping to God that you don't get stung or bitten by something.
Yep.
And it smells absolutely wretched. So that said, my mom was telling me about this story because when they were younger, living on what we call the ridge, which is the dead end road that I live on, my uncle decided he was going to be smart, and because it was starting to get cold outside, he decided he had a bunch of old carpet. This is when they were younger. They, we're talking about in the 70s here. He decided he was going to take old carpet that he had and cut it and line the seat of the outhouse with this, right? On face value, okay, we're gonna rule out the hygiene part of that. The hygiene obviously is not going to be very hygienic, but an outhouse isn't hygienic anyways. So let's rule that out. But on face value, okay, not a bad idea. You're going to have a warm seat until it rains, and then ice forms on said carpet. So you have a cold, icy butt cheek in the middle of winter. I don't know why that story became relevant, but that's how this works. Sorry, everybody.
Sorry, I clocked out a while ago. What?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I would have clocked out too. I'm over here talking about.
I'm over here messing with my OBS. I'm sorry. Oh shit. But yeah. So I mean, like I said, I just want to reiterate that my stance when it comes to gaming in a sandbox is I would very much rather be doing industrial stuff. And right now my game loop is incomplete. The best I can do is mine for profit, and it is not profitable, and so it's not enjoyable. I like the ships, I like the actions, but it's also not worth my time. There are other things I could do that are more worth my time in the game. Like, take for instance running the org. Like I take pride and joy in trying to convert this org and build this org into something that is
you've built a fine org,
reputable.
my lad.
Well, I thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still working hard at it and working on trying to figure out where to go next with this.
Well, water is the best water. I fully agree. Keezy Man says the org's all right.
It's I.
It's high.
The big thing is I'm trying to be I'm trying to have enough foresight to be able to try and predict where the trends are going to lie, and try and move us in a direction that's going to be beneficial and profitable for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of what my goal has been lately, because my industrial gameplay is kind of borked.
Your industrial gameplay has been borked?
Yes.
Right, literally screwed, good sir.
All right, so I own an Arastra. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I am a industrial player, right? I've already said that. My goal for that Arastra is I want it to go out to the void of space in an asteroid belt and never come home, ever. I want all my supplies delivered to my ship. I want all the cargo I produce to be picked up, and I want to live in the black. I want to be able to run that ship 24/7. I want to be able to log out with my character still aboard the ship's still in the black. I want to log back in with the ship still in the black, my character's still standing where I left it, right? I want that ability. It doesn't exist. The ship doesn't exist right now either. Like, ships shouldn't just vanish. Players shouldn't just vanish, right? This world is... This verse is supposed to be a persistent, cohesive thing. And the persistence is not there. Not entirely. We have the illusion of persistence at the moment. Items are persisting, but we are not. We don't persist. We log out, we vanish. Poof, gone. That's why people are able to combat log. There shouldn't even be a question of a combat log timer, right?
Mm-hmm.
The player shouldn't just disappear. The ship shouldn't just disappear. You know what happens in EVE Online whenever you log out in space? Your ship will pick a random vector and just jump a certain distance out into the edge of the system.
Mm-hmm.
Your ship still exists. Way outside of scan range, way outside of any celestial body, your ship still exists.
You know, EVE Online, I feel like would be such a better game if they would actually all they would need to do.
I can finish that statement for you. EVE Online would be such a better game if Pearl Abyss never touched it.
Well, I was just gonna say if you could get up and move around in your freaking ship and go EVA.
Yeah, no, I agree.
That's
with you
what
there,
Star
Chris.
Citizen has on top of it.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna. Where is my?
And I thought they were gonna go that way at some point.
No. Okay, my ship is not a ship. My ship is a submarine. Because the physics they use in that game are aquatic
Cicely,
physics,
you're
not
back.
space physics.
Huh?
I said the physics they use in that game are not aquatic or are not space physics. They're aquatic physics.
Okay. I tried to play EVE for a bit, but it just wasn't for me.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a good game. Okay. I will give it the credit it is due. It has lasted for 20 years. It is a good game. Was a good game. Up until the point that Pearl Abyss acquired CCP, it was a fantastic game. When Pearl Abyss acquired CCP, it took a while, probably a year, maybe two, but ultimately, it is now what it is now, which is a whole lot of microtransactions and just ways to buy your way forward. I'm not going to say pay to win because it's not pay to win, it's pay to advance. And we already had that conversation the other night, so I'm not going to have that argument again. But it's
I don't think I was there for that conversation.
No, it was other people, but there was a whole conversation about pay to win versus pay to advance, and I disagree that pay to advance is pay to win. So all pay to advance is saving you time. Pay to win is giving you a very distinctive and significant advantage.
I wonder what happens if I do this.
Like power advantage. If you can jump high enough.
Look at this. Look at this perfect landing that was not perfect no more.
I don't think I can jump high enough.
Jumps in, fall to your head.
I mean, I'm okay with that, but I'd say I think what it does in that situation is just flips you upside down, or at least makes you fall on your back.
The new EVA mechanic.
Howdy to you, Cicely. I was hoping that I was going to be able to do some pirating, but there's got to be something around here that I can pirate this ship with. It's really nothing.
Go back. Do you want to come to Microtech so you can kill some Artemex guards at HCPC?
Microtech?
Yes, there's a lot more spawns over here at Microtech at the distribution centers.
There's got to be a box or something.
Definitely would do a lot.
Full Artemex?
Yes, full Artemex at the distribution centers. There are specific ones.
But which Artemexes are they?
Everything.
See if anybody tries to kill me over here.
Including the green one?
I think so. want to say definitely the white tan and the elite purple. I've yet to see the green one over at the Hurston ones, but it doesn't go to say that.
Did you say elite purple?
Yeah, the Hurston purple elite armor over at
is at Microtech. What?
Yeah. Well, anything that's Artemex that's like a distribution center. It's a yeah.
See, the one I go to is a Hurston specific. It's a Kelio or something like that. Whatever. Anyways.
Yeah, I know what you're
that one.
about.
That one has 2 different Artemex sets.
Ooh, go chill.
Yeah, I went to Fern's Way and they had the white and the tan and then the purple elite one on Hurston.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I haven't been to the other one, so I mean, I'm down if we can get a mission over there.
No, it's fine. I was just confused why Microtech has Hurston guards. Just doesn't make any sense.
What are you all
Maybe I was
doing?
thinking a different HPC.
I'm not
sure.
I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. I'm confused is all.
Maybe I'm confused, honestly. I don't know.
You're killing Hurston guards at
My
Microtech?
landing skills are terrible.
Yeah, why wouldn't
There
we?
is Casio. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to Farn's Way and you go to Casio. Okay,
Oh, wow. So they've added vegetation in here to stop people from being able to easily hide in this vegetation.
They added vegetation to the vegetation.
Yeah, but
It's
like
vegetation.
it's these little corn on the cob looking stupid things here that are terribly.
I mean, I don't think they intentionally did it. I think they just, generated it.
And it wouldn't let me get prone right there.
Hey, Overseer, do you want any artwork for your stream?
I want to join y'all.
Any what?
Do you want any like logos or anything for your stream?
I mean, depends on how much you are charging. But I mean, I wouldn't be.
I'm not. I'm saying if you want to stream and you're proud of who you're a part of, I'm happy to provide whatever imagery you need.
Oh, you're talking about like org imagery for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I would have loved that.
Oh, okay.
Want some org imagery?
I thought you were like doing like some. You had
Yeah,
he's like
he's in here too. He's in the organization I'm in.
Like a side hustle going on, like
he's streaming right now too.
Do you want a game?
Want to pop him up and
like, well,
give him a follow and say hi.
Who that?
Oh
yeah, he's been a while.
What?
Zatar.
I'm streaming as well.
So I need to pull you up, my friend, because I didn't know you were streaming until you started talking.
Yeah.
They heard you in the background of my chat, and they were like, "Oh."
It's IO Dark Magic.
Yep.
Which now it's not popping up. Why isn't it coming up?
Well, that's not coming up. It doesn't like you.
Yeah, I'm going to you anyways. I found a way. Now it's not popping up. Why isn't it coming up? Hello, welcome to IO's welcome to Dark Magic stream, and I'm taking over now. What up? What's up there, Mr. G. McLeod? Moosewa? I know your real name, Moosewa.
Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, hi, Dana. Look up, Dana. It's like, oh, it's Dana. There you go. Come in, Dana. Thank you.
Moosewa, him and Xanthias.
Well, he's in my chair right now. He can see. He just pulled it up. But just hold fast at saying hi.
Sorry, guys. I had to say hello to his chat. So I'm currently down on Repel, though.
But Holdfast is the one that's saying hi to you, Overseer, in my chat.
Who is?
From the Holdfast.
Oh, what's up, Hold?
Oh, wait, I'm going to go to Everest, and then I'm going to take our comms, yeah?
Cicely, thanks for the heads up there. I'm going to go ahead and fix that.
Kelly, do you use 2x sites for your car now, by chance?
I was looking through the Facebook stuff, and
yes, I use 2x.
Was that on my end?
And like you said, it's a very, very reasonable stream that we only know the one person.
Hey, Donna.
Who streams under
I use 2x and 3x.
And I was
awesome.
like,
do you use the ones from Hurston like I'm using right now? On my stream?
I think I just heard somebody do something on my stream, and
showing him the stream connections you showed me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Moose, why you're looking
he was
good these
scrolling
days.
through 'em. He was scrolling through them, and he's like, "I know that one," and I was like, "Yeah, we know that one."
I'm not a huge fan of circular ones, but I will use them if they're 2x.
But yes, I
like
would.
more boxier ones.
Oh, the
I would
hollows.
absolutely love
The
some.
ones that look like they belong to forgot the name of the fuck.
Cicely, is that any better?
He's an
Like
awesome streamer. Stream
C54
every night. He streams 4 times a night or 4 times a week.
Dark, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm running, trying to run this in
Who is
RMC. MC.
who is
You can't really do it anymore.
who's G McLeod?
Dark, you can't really do it anymore. It's not really worth it. I wouldn't recommend it.
That's hold.
Oh, that's hold. Okay.
You heard, Dark?
I heard. So it's
Check
not
the
worth it
buy
anymore?
and sell prices, dude. You're gonna waste a lot of time for not a lot of money, if any money. The price at Pickers and shit and Repel is like 13, 14,000, and the sell prices at like Area 18 and shit is all fucked up too. So, and then like to actually buy it, you have to buy it into your station, into the local inventory, and then use the cargo. So don't select your ship. Go to the other drop down. Go to the drop down there, and then go to Pickers.
Better to hear
So
you. I don't know if you want other people in your chat to hear them too, because now they're super low.
and now you can select the size of the containers that you want to buy and so on.
Generally,
So
Sicily, yeah.
So you have to look at your ship and know what size containers. If you buy all
Sometimes it'll be better for me to deafen my chat. But generally, yeah, I don't mind when other people were talking in the chat along with me. But I did forget to turn down that chat, and I'm going to turn it up a little bit more because I did lower some people in chat in Discord their volume. Um, Diana, thanks for joining in, though. By the way, but I really appreciate that. I figured out who you were on Facebook now after seeing you. Oh, okay. I hope that's a good thing, not a bad thing. We'll see. I couldn't place it before. I don't really do a whole lot on Facebook anymore. I've kind of dropped off of it, to be honest with you. We're gonna go ahead and open up because Dinah was going on this on this spiral of stuff and telling him what to do about something on in game. So we'll see if he's done. And it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying I didn't want to have cross chat on that. Okay, got it back up. Everybody should be able to be heard on my stream again.
the elevator, the freight elevator is like you should see it. It's like got a big tower on it. Not a big tower, but it's like there's a big elevator. It's kind of towards the front.
Facebook is kind of terrible these days.
It's kind of towards the entrance.
I'm thinking that camping rappel and pickers is no longer a viable means of pirating.
Yeah, the way that I'm seeing online, like I've been trying to research this, like how do you make money now? It's looking like you might buy gold and do gold. You can make money doing gold. And
Did they raise the prices of gold?
Now. There's routes that you can take now that are like completely protected.
I'm playing Star Citizen at the moment.
Go to your right. It's.
You should also come back to Star Citizen and join our organization that we're in. It's a very good one.
I don't know. Like, where's the? Go to the entrance, and it's a. Oh, I think it's right.
No Labor Day plans. No Labor Day plans at all, except for taking it easy, chilling out at home, like Labor Day should be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's to your right, Dark. Yeah, like right over there somewhere, out in the distance. Oh, it's. I'm watching delayed, by the way. So.
Yeah, no. No, thank you for the follow, Kobe.
It's on the outskirts for sure, but it's like on the towards the entrance is what I remember. So you should see it though.
It's on the outskirts, but on the front.
I hear that Kelbeck guy is a real piece of work. You know,
he's a fucking asshole.
I hear he is. Like he's like, you got a full glass of water. He's like an eighth a glass of water. Not all there, not full,
Well, see,
but
I
always
mean, if
thirsty.
you're talking about like people's like outlook on life, like people go, is the glass half full or half empty? Yeah, you can have a full glass of water and he's still like, yeah, that shit's empty.
Always. And sometimes I think he. Well, I can't say that on YouTube. Dang it.
You said there's a big tower. I don't see a big tower.
No, it's
We'll have
like
a
a little
fire around.
tower. There's definitely like there's a staircase and it's like a big concrete area. I
That's
don't
in the
know.
link, but I don't want to be rude.
I don't think it's that far out. I just
I think
where
Rump's
you
trying
are
to.
right now.
So
Yeah. When you run back in though, you should see it. It's like
you can
it's like
send it if you want. Just pop it in. If it'll let you. I don't know. It shouldn't.
No, so
you should
Kelbeck
see it right in front of you
and
somewhere.
Sicily,
as you
yes,
run
those
back
are
in.
the
If not,
best
then I can
days,
buy it.
1,000%. You're gonna hear me kind of cross chatting over on Magic's stream as well. But Kelbeck is the leader of the organization that we're in on Star Citizen. I truly is a hell of a dude. So was Stompy. So was Dinah. I really enjoy and have felt at home coming over to this org. Um, we don't always agree or see eye to eye on things, but we're the epitome that you don't have to agree or exist in an echo chamber on things to get along and enjoy each other's company and play games together.
Ain't that the truth?
Amen. Moose Wall is Moose Wall still in your chat?
Yeah, he's still in my chat.
Oh, Moo, you need to get Star Citizen, my lad, and come play with us.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He said there's the wedding he went to earlier. One of his cousins or something plays it.
He needs to get
their. Get him into it.
Are we just going to create this huge long chain of friends, of friends, of family, of friends, of family, of family, of friends?
Oh, you should. You all would love Moo. You would love Moo so much.
Now that you're in this like area, like just
so
stay around.
It's kind of game.
The scrap thing, the elevator's like kind of across from it somewhere, I think, but on that same distance from the center of Pickers. So you should see like a concrete little building and like a little staircase and shit.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, Moo, but I forgot where you had the option of caring if this game was your type of game or not. All I have to say is too bad, too sad, and tough shit.
That we can do that.
You are now obligated to play it.
I'm like, you can kill all the people he wants. And if you're all doing, I'm gonna come join you all. Fuck this. I can't. I'm just.
Support me at streamloots.com/theoverseer if you like what you see. I do have merch. Please pop over. It's not been updated in a while, but I will update it soon. And with Kel's permission, I would love to also make a special shirt, but we'll talk about that later because I want to talk to Kel about that.
Make you a special shirt.
Well, it would be sold on my merch shop.
He gets 10% of the profits.
Yeah, org tax.
Org tax.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Nice.
That's really out of the fucking like.
I told
you way over there, and then
it's not a huge tower; it's a little tower, I guess.
Let's just have to make sure that I'm doing.
What the hell?
Such a distance to walk, dude.
Your stream is doing so good. I'm proud of you, Madge.
Oh no, it's going really well. I'm trying. I'm surprised. I'm glad.
I'm really glad. I'm really proud of you.
Join in.
You know, Stompy could have a similar stream if he would talk to his damn chat.
Yeah, we need to get some of these people to go Stompy too.
But here's the problem. He does talk to his chat. He just swears at all of them.
Man of the hour. What's up, Reaper One?
Yeah, I fucking hate the arrow.
The arrow. Dude.
Is it a broken arrow, a crooked arrow?
It pulls.
Yeah,
So
they
like,
generally
at
pull on a
first,
string.
I was fucking around with the arrow around SBK, like just like doing orbits around the rings and just like cutting and weaving through shit, and it was feeling good. And then I went to go fight somebody with it, and it doesn't feel that good. It they buffed it so it pulls a hell of a lot more G's than it used to, and it accelerates even faster than it used to. So it like unless you are literally like tapping keys, you're just in a fucking joust match, and I don't like it.
Well, doesn't it have to be kind of jousty to survive?
Not
I
not
want the
really.
stream
No,
to
the arrow
recognize the significance of me
the
redocking my Merlin onto my Andromeda right now with no issues.
the arrow actually. The arrow's weakness is in a like when you're jousting or if you're in a like a rate fight. That's the arrow's weakness because it doesn't have the hold to take that. The arrow excels in a positional fight because it can sit there and stay off of any ship's nose.
Oh my gosh, that emoji is so tiny.
Or something. They've
That's
got
what
a.
she said.
Pull it up, Nickelodeon gun.
Hey, listen, I want you to tell SpongeBob.
We got Sponge.
Yeah, tell Sponge to get fucked. We told him to be at this point. He's over there, and he's the reason we all just died.
Yeah, you're
Damn it, Sponge! I told you.
We got all the boys in here. Party in here.
Party in the house.
We got all
The only person out of that group that plays Star Citizen is Rump Thump, and he. Well, I know he currently can't, but even if he did, I don't think it would come back to play with us.
I think Jin
Make him, Kelbeck. You should make him feel real bad.
Wait, what? Like who?
Rump Thump is his name, and he does have Star Citizen, but he doesn't play it.
Oh, I gotta make him. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Man,
that accent, yeah.
Man,
Listen,
I don't know.
I do have a thick
I think
accent.
he has Star Citizen too. He was one of the ones that replied in the chat.
So you're telling me that he's got the game and he just doesn't play, or he doesn't play with you guys?
He doesn't play now.
No, he spent the money on it and doesn't have a computer.
So he blew
His
money on a
computer's kinda
game
broken.
that is an amazing game and doesn't play said amazing game.
Exactly. My thoughts exactly.
How
They
can that
don't
be?
hear me sometimes. They ignore the facts. But oversee.
I know he doesn't have
Well,
a computer right now.
If we get you a better mic, we'd hear you better.
I know. I'm so saying. Rump's dead. Rump is
What?
dead.
Is my
It's not
mic messed
broken.
up?
Oh well, it is broken. Isn't it broken?
Kelbeck, do I need to fix my mic again?
Yeah, yeah, broken.
No, your mic's
Days
fine.
in.
I was talking to Match.
Yeah, my shitty mic, that doesn't like picking me up. It's not my fault. I have such a low voice. I'm sorry.
I don't think it's a problem of your voice. I think the mic just doesn't want to pick you up. I don't think you're its type.
That's it. I think that's what the problem
Thank you,
is, right?
Cicely.
It's like it's just too low for it.
No. It's not, like I said, it's not the voice. It's not you. You're not the mic's type. It doesn't want to pick you up. It's just trying to.
Oh
tell you
no,
to
it's
move
totally
on
his
as
voice.
nicely as it can.
Meet this man in person, you'll be like, nope, it is his voice, because he will be there talking to you to your face. It's like, Match, I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said.
I think Overseer missed my banter.
Yeah, he was missing the rest of the sentence. He just doesn't want to pick me up. I'm not its type.
Yeah.
Baby, I'll pick you up. Cicely was talking about my accent in my chat. Is it that
about
bad?
Your accident? What?
My accent. Is my accent that bad? Is it that bad? Come on now.
I mean, usually if you have an accent, it's usually pretty bad.
Where are you from again?
I've just read the initial.
Let's see if you can guess where I'm from. I'm not. I'm just gonna talk normal. Well, fuck you, motherfucker.
Like the nail on the head.
I mean, I think he asked already knowing the answer. So
he already knew the answer. He totally knew the answer already.
Where's he from?
You were right the first guess.
Oh,
I
actually
Oh.
didn't
I was
know.
like, oh, I didn't know.
I
Yeah,
straight
not
up
a
did.
clue.
There's nobody down to pirate.
It's
so
funny
we'll have to
when I
find
get
another way
Void
to do
Soul
it.
in here. Like when he talks to us, like you can still hear the accent when he talks, but it's like very, very minimal. But
Who?
if you're on the phone with this man when he's out canvassing, doing like sales calls and stuff, dude, this man has the thickest accent.
Who is this?
A Void Soul,
Void's. Okay, gotcha.
and he's from Kentucky too, I think.
Mm. You need to get him in here. That way I can find out if we're nearby. I'm at the
Well, I mean,
perfect
I already know where
location
he's
in
at.
Kentucky.
I already know
I'm
where
gonna
he's at.
send you.
I'll send you a picture. Hold on. I'm not gonna
Okay.
send you a picture of his house, but I'm gonna send you a picture of the
Oh.
area.
Oh, gotcha. He's got him pulled up on Google Maps right now, and he's like, it just calls him up. Hey, I can see your house, by the way. And he's
I
like,
can send you a picture of his house.
what did you do? Did you look up my IP address? I can see through your window and what you had for breakfast last week when the last Google camera went through your neighborhood. I know what car you drive.
I know what car's parked in your front door. There it is, large ganger. Took it a second.
Should I do Vaughn missions right now? I think I'm just going to do Vaughn missions. I wish I got this kind of support from all of you fuckers, but I'm glad you're at least giving it to Dark Magic. He deserves it.
Did they not come over and give you some too?
I love you, boys.
You got all the friends.
It's all right. I got Cicely. It's all I need.
That's all I need.
I mean, I've been in fucking Moosewall's chat for 42 days straight now. I think he's.
Hold up now. Listen, you know how much money I have thrown up in Moosewall's chat? I have tipped and gifted so many
Stompy,
subs.
what's going on? Stompy, are you in free fall?
Stompy died?
Did Stompy die? Where's he at?
I think
He never
Stompy's
sent
in
me
free
a.
fall.
He never sent me a party invite.
He just logged menus. Oh, he's definitely muted.
No, so he can't.
I think with all the streaming going on, he's muted himself. That way, his other half.
Cicely says, "Hell yeah, brother." Oh wow, my accent did come through on that.
See, he's streaming too, isn't he? So.
I mean, he was streaming in Discord, then he stopped. He might have killed the game.
I'm pretty sure.
I think there's another hotfix.
Is there another hotfix?
Yeah, I'm downloading a 3 gig update right now after I got kicked out of my C2 and I was falling straight to fucking Hurston from Everest at like 2 clicks high.
I mean,
I'm gonna bed log on that one then.
Stompy, I could have caught you. Next time you're free fall, you know what? Oh, let's do that. You guys bored? Let's have some fun. Let's all go to Hurston and jump out of our ships and see how many I can catch.
Madge has done it, and I couldn't believe how he did it.
I've caught someone.
He has caught me, and it was the most epic catch of a lifetime.
Real quick. Oh, apparently, CIG was talking about a hotfix. Okay. Version 324 live 9296942. What's your launcher on?
Huh.
All right, everyone dock up, everyone save, everyone.
That's what I'm already on top of.
Time to update.
Time for the update.
Just chatting scene.
Anyone on stream, just hold tight for just a hot minute. We gotta fix our shit.
Thank you for making the announcement for me. What launcher am I looking at now? You said something.
It's like 9296942 or some shit. It should be a 3 gig update once you close out.
That's what I'm on. I must have upped it.
I mean, Quebec's got the update too. It's 9296942.
Yep.
It's a different one.
Let's see what those patch notes say. Hold on, I'm checking patch notes.
I'm hurrying. I promise.
Maybe mission markers and party markers will spawn.
Thank God it is still working. Oh, I love it.
What? It's right
my it's been a while since the chat actually worked on the just chatting scene where my chat actually over here, over there, actually
Okay,
shows what
whatever.
you
Fine.
all were saying.
I'll claim it. Whatever.
Hey, overseer.
Yeah.
I see it.
Check DM for the image.
You're gonna have to give me 1 minute because I'm. You know how when you start Star Citizen, it pops up
59,
that window
58.
and
57, 56, 55, 54,
Cicely says hi, people.
3.
And let me say hi to anyone who's lurking right
Okay.
now. It is
That's what I
perfectly
used
fine for you to lurk. You do
right
not
now.
have to chat, but I really like to see you in chat.
Oh, no. It is absolutely not fine for you to lurk. You have to say hi.
I mean, it's
Nah,
nice
just
if you
set
say
on
hi, but it's not necessary.
Random.
Um,
That's what I used to rock out on because
holy fuck!
This keeps music in the chat.
Dude is literally 30 minutes from me.
Seriously?
No shit.
I'm gonna
No
set you all
shit.
to
30
continue
minutes down,
just
not
chatting
even 30 minutes down the road.
while we wait
Not even.
on Star
Here,
Citizen.
Kelbeck, I'm gonna send this to you because I know you're not. I know you're not a psycho, and if you are, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Get restarted.
There you go, Kelbeck. Look that
I'm
up,
all
and then
for it.
look at the distance between that city and that city, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
Dude, overseer, no wonder why you're such a happy man.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I figured it'd be
I
useful
have
to
I have tried to
music
get
going.
exactly that for my
good.
significant other, and I can't get it.
It's a lifestyle change.
It's a really good, just random mix of music.
Did I close it? I think I closed it. I gotta
Are you
open another
are
tab.
you launching around? For those of you that don't know, he was speaking to
Hypertext,
somebody that
wait,
he
is
knows that
this
has a strong accent. The
Also, I
town
said
that this
it
person
doesn't
is
record
from
oh boy.
is like not even 30 minutes from my town, which is absolutely
See.
hilarious. It's great. We're gonna have to link up. If it is stupid how close. Hellback. It's stupid how close. I would almost
Okay.
guarantee we crossed that. Even arguably.
I mean,
Wow.
maybe. I mean, I showed you the company he last worked for, so he used to drive all over the place for that. Oh
What
yeah.
company was
Okay,
that?
I see.
I don't think you showed me.
It's under the picture.
Mm.
It was smooth.
I'm not familiar with that company, but I was talking to somebody for a while out of that same town, and of course that didn't go for very long.
Yeah.
But we're not going to air that person's dirty laundry out because I'm not that kind of man. If you're shitty, you can be shitty on your own time. That's all I'm going to say. But I am going to say I know every inch of that town. And in fact, have covered several facilities in that town in my current line of work.
You've covered them. What'd you cover them with?
Where I do mobile phlebotomy. There's different. All right. I know it sounds stupid, but listen, no. I worked for. I'm not afraid to say this because I'm no longer employed by the company that did cover these places, but I would go in and help collections at Pathways. I'm allowed to say that. Pathways, which is they have mental health services as well as substance abuse services, right? So I did both blood work and toxicology screenings for them all over Kentucky, but there I'd also covered substance abuse programs that are there, and then still currently do and then currently up the road. So that place kind of falls between me and where I currently work. Like I had to pass that town to get to where I currently am working, right? I hate blood so much. Oh my god, how do you do it? Well, it starts off by sanitizing your hands and putting gloves on. Then you tear open a thing with a needle. Ooh, you clean their site first, like clean it up real well, make sure it dries. Then take a needle and stick it in there, and then take it through, and it draws that blood out. That's how I do it. I know he didn't want a literal sense, but I never thought I could do it. I came from a background of working on cars and hard labor, and
Look, when you work on like vacuum hoses and stuff like that, then phlebotomy just seems easy.
well, I do live in the town for
What
that.
vacuum hoses? Yeah. You do live in
You
the
can,
town for that.
yeah, I do live in the town for that. Um, well, now I kind of wonder if like Google Maps shows my car in my driveway. Please work on your car. Well, that depends on what's wrong with it, but I mean, I am quite a bit of a mechanic. I know it doesn't seem like it because I play games a lot and stuff, but I wanted to get out of that line of work. I got tired of it. What's wrong with your car? We're gonna play Car Doctor on stream tonight.
20 questions with fixing your car. You only get 20 questions. That's it. After that,
Yeah. After that,
you got to be able to
I
find your
don't
own.
know. Well, what symptoms is your car currently showing?
Is it coughing? Like, turn the wheel and cough.
Have you cradled the car's balls yet and made a cough? I don't know, am girl. I get that. I get that. But if there's something wrong with your car, you can possibly tell me what symptoms is showing to make you feel like something is wrong or what's off about it.
What actions is your car doing and/or sounds or effects are you experiencing that would suggest your car is malfunctioning?
It's so loud. I think the exhaust might have a hole in it, and my blower fan is out. Are you talking about like for your heat and or AC blower fan? As far as your exhaust, yeah, you most likely have a hole in your exhaust somewhere. What kind of car do you have and what year? A good place to check is up by the exhaust manifold too. It gets rather rusted up in there, and a lot of times that can start causing issues. But mainly, I would start really, you know, check your exhaust pipes. You can get a. It sounds so ghetto. I hate it. It's a Nissan Versa 2013. Well, that's. I mean, it's over 10 years
I
old.
mean, Nissan's okay. Versa's probably a mistake, but
Have you bottomed out on anything that could have put a hole in it? Oh shit! Well, I may as well get a new one. uh, no. Yeah. I mean, you could very easily have a hole in it. You can get some exhaust tape if you can find where the hole is. And though it's
well,
a
holes.
temporary fix,
It could also be rusted out too, depending. I mean, 2013. That's new enough. It
it's
shouldn't
over.
have a rusted out
But
exhaust leak. But
in our all fairness though, our area, I mean, it's hard not to have rust under a car after the first 5 years in our area.
right.
It's pretty rough. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing any of that. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it if you're nearby.
Look, I tell you what. If you were ever seen crawling underneath a car and come out with dirty, greasy hands, that's appeal right there.
I've done it several times. I've
No,
got a
not
picture
you.
to prove
Not
it. But I'm not
you.
the one. Oh, you're talking about Cicely. Cicely, she rolling out from underneath her car. She's got a wrench in one hand. She's covered in grease, got dust all over her. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'd be done. I'd be sold.
I'm pretty sure I'm actually not near you, and no worries, man. LOL, I'm just messing. Save yourself the trouble. Hey, listen, I am the kind of person though. Like, if you were near enough, I wouldn't care to help you. I might seem like an asshole, but I give it the shirt.
If he didn't like trouble, he wouldn't be in this org.
I want to try a game out in incorporating you all.
You just said that. You just said I want to try a game out, and I just got us freaking Star Wars ad.
That's perfect. I'm scared. I'm scared to go to a shop myself. You should be because they do take advantage of women, overwhelmingly so, and it's
Get a
disgusting.
male friend, take your car in, and it's stupid. You shouldn't have to do that, but get a male friend to take your car in.
Mm-hmm. And at the very least, get somebody to be able to say, "Hey, this is the problem. This is where it's at." And then when you go in and say, "I already know the problem. I'm not an idiot. This is it." You're not going to pull the wool over my eyes.
Well, the problem with that statement is if she doesn't know the problem and then claims she knows the problem, then the mechanic finds the actual problem, it's gonna look worse for her.
Right.
as
Oh,
a mechanic.
absolutely. Absolutely.
But yeah, brother, dad, male friend, have them take it in.
Or fix it themselves. If they're, nice enough to do so for you.
Which it's really fucked up. You shouldn't have to do that. 100%.
It's extremely fucked up. It's disgusting that they do that. But, the demographics, unfortunately, most women have that same mentality. And I'm not trying to over broad state this like, oh, women don't know what they talk about. I'm not saying that.
Dangerous
what
waters.
I'm saying,
I'm stepping back.
yeah, I'm just saying, looking at current statistics, which are surprisingly getting lower, and I'm happy that they are. But there are still a lot of women out there who, even to this day, don't know how to change a tire. So mechanics at shops definitely take advantage of that, and it's not really that fair. Maybe I'll ask my uncle. Actually, I don't think. Actually, I didn't think about that. I would absolutely would.
Wait, what?
Do what?
Just you can't sleep.
Who can't?
A lot of people. That's true.
I can't do sleep. Leave me alone.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
All right, so I want to play a game here. We're going to incorporate you all in Discord.
right.
Random advice. I want you to ask the most random in chat on Twitch. Ask the most random thing to get advice from, and we're going to give you the most horrible advice ever.
I love this already. I love
Don't
this already.
Don't take the advice. By no means are we telling you to go out and do something
Don't take the
stupid.
advice.
But we're going to give you we are going to give the worst advice you could do in these situations.
Hey
go.
guys, I'm gonna put my camera up if you want to put it up on your scenes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll cut out.
I'll see if I can figure out how to.
Yep, I got you.
Questions, and we'll give you the most terrible answers to those questions. I believe is what he said.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and put that up on here. Hey, y'all see the dark elf I've got here? The drow.
Out there. There we go.
I was about to make a joke here.
Okay, I'll ask that here in a minute.
I think all I'm going to do is just drag you all over. I think that's probably the best way to do this.
So you can resize your screens. Like if you create an input, you can then like if you do an application input, you can do multiple of the same application. Then you can resize each of those windows to cover just a section of that application.
Absolutely, but I'm not going through all that trouble because I've got several people that I have to do that with. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Because I did that for D&D.
I think I'm the only camera online though. Yeah, I'm the only camera online.
It seems like you are, but
I tried to knock into his and that was a whole hassle and a half, and I said no, never mind, because it's not going to fill both of our content either.
I really wish that actually maybe there's something I can do. I wish my camera could feed to multiple sources rather than being locked to one source.
Yeah, I'm not going to fool with that. I'm just going to drag it over right now and then I'll fix it. But
I mean, I'm the only one. You can just click on me and expand me to full size.
Yeah, it's on already. Blip, blip. All right, Kelbeck. Hold on. Do I have enough room to tickle your nipple?
Probably. I don't know. Hold on, let me lean.
You gotta lean the other way. You gotta lean the other way.
Other way. Okay,
oh, there it is. How does that feel? Do you like it when I touch you like that, Kelbeck?
It tickles a little bit. I'll be honest, it tickles.
That immediately jumped up to 6 viewers. I love it. All right, everyone joining in. We are going to play the absolute worst advice ever. I want you all to ask. Currently, I only have one chatter, but if Zatar wants to kick in on this too, because I know Madge was. Sorry, I say Zatar, I say Madge, I say a lot of things, but Dark Magic, I know he said for his chat about doing the same thing. That guy. We're playing worst advice ever. So ask a question. We're going to give you the most terrible advice or answer to said question that you can give us. Within, obviously bounds of please be respectful to on my stream anyways. Please I'm asking you all to please be respectful. I try not to say anything about race, religion, sexual orientation, yada yada yada.
You just took out all the fun ones.
I know. So 1, 2, 3, go. Hit us with it.
So someone asked who's hotter, Pauly D or
Don't
Mike?
throw too hard. I'm sensitive.
Someone asked
Who's
who's hotter, Pauly D or Mike?
Wait, what?
Pauly
Hold on.
D
I'm
or
gonna,
Mike? Who are these people?
Jersey Shore.
I gotta pull up both of you now. Hold on.
You'll pull both of us now.
Yeah, I was watching one, then I was watching the other.
Pauly D. Who is Pauly D?
I have all 3 of theirs up.
I gotta look it up.
Wow,
this guy looks like a douchebag. Pauly D and who?
Mike. I don't know who the Mike is. I guess he's the same thing.
Probably from Jersey Shore. It looks like.
Yeah, I think it's the same one. It's dumbest. I'm tired, and it was the dumbest question that came to mind. I mean, yeah, it helps.
Oh, there we go.
What we asked for.
All right. So what was the question? Who's what?
Who's hotter, Pauly D or Mike?
Which Mike?
Mike looks like he's more handsome. He looks like the kind of guy that you would want in a fight and a scrap with you. He's a little older. It looks like he's more rugged. At least, I'll say that he's more handsome than Pauly D. Pauly D looks like a douchebag.
All right, so I'll answer that question. I don't have a waifu. I don't see the point.
There you go. So who's
it's not really advice, but
no, I'm not. I was trying to figure out how to make it so you could see his camera too.
Who's everyone's waifu?
Yeah.
Waifu. Who would be my waifu? Oh, I know exactly who my waifu is. You want to? Oh, you do? You do?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Riley Reed.
Oh no, Riley Reed.
Listen, real people can be waifus too. I simp over Riley. But Cortana is.
You know what? All right. So if we're gonna go that route, I guess I do have one. How many of you have played?
Oh my fucking goodness!
How many of you played the Halo Wars?
Oh, dude, are you talking about shit? Yeah. What's her name? Orange. She's a scientist.
No, not the scientist. The AI.
Oh, gotcha.
I like her dry, sarcastic humor.
She almost seems
that's
evil.
me. I don't know. I just love her. It's got my heart. Got my vote at least.
Yeah, when it comes to games, Cortana definitely has it for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Cortana's nice and all, and she has some good witty moments, which is great. But the AI in Halo Wars, she has this dry, witty sense of humor that comes across as being an asshole, and I love it.
Real Valentine.
That's fair.
I actually have to look it up now. Hold on. Let's see.
If I had to choose from Halo Wars, the scientist, and I can't think of her name to save my life, but the scientist I thought was the hottest person in that game. I like how my stream title is still pirating in Star Citizen, and here we are doing this. This is an intermission, everybody. Don't leave. It'll get pulled back up. BRB, I gotta go get foods. Okay. I hope the foods are good. All right. What's the next question?
I think we do this. Oh yeah, I can pull it down though because it's there's a face. Yeah, a face. Because it's
Match I love your overlay there.
Oh yeah, the back just shedding overlay.
Yeah, I really like this. Real clean. The only thing that I would say I don't like that you don't have a Facebook or something linked in.
Just shedding overlay. Oh yeah, I need to
Yeah.
I need to get in there and do that. But
it's like I had that system. I deleted it
Oh,
out
yeah.
because I was like, if I'm not going to link anything here, I don't want it to be
Get
there.
in there and do that. You know? Yeah, I can't remember how to delete it out, so I gotta go fiddle with it. Yeah, I can't remember how to delete it out. So
I would put that up on your live stream, his live channel, or his live scene, I should say.
Serena. The AI's name in Halo Wars is Serena.
Serena. Sorry, I had to mute the song. It wasn't getting me in my feels. I just thought it sucked. I'm so not good at this. What do you mean you're not? Are you not good at questions or not good at getting food? I'm not good at getting food. I'm definitely not good at getting food.
What'd you say?
See, I'm good at getting food, but I'm lazy, so I guess I'm not good at getting food. I like when my food's brought to me, or I like it when someone else makes it, which is why I eat out a lot.
He's like, I like some foodie.
Do this. And put it down. No, he's behind me. No, so the bug. Little magic.
Hi, other faces. I wish I could say that you can't see my face, unfortunately, because it's currently being streamed to OBS.
Exactly. See, that's what I was talking about. Yeah. I don't understand why my camera can only go to one source. Why can't I send it to multiple?
Right.
Yeah, that's the only downside.
That is a downside.
I feel like I need to plug in like 2 more cameras.
You get to see my Master Chief. Obviously, I'm a Halo guy, as you can tell. If you didn't know, I'm a Halo guy.
As if you couldn't already guess.
I have to listen. My Kentuckyisms are coming out. I got 2 of them.
2 of them, yeah. Hey, I don't know. That was more Georgia. You said 2. That was more of a Georgia 2.
Georgia 2.
A Georgia 2?
Yeah. You sounded like my Georgia friend.
Gotcha. I got 2 of them. I got one right here, and I got one right here.
God
from
damn it.
Halo tattoos. I had to work on my accent for a long time because I was being turned down for jobs because they said I sounded too stupid and they didn't want to put me in the front working. I'm not even joking. That's a thing. Accent hate is a thing. So like I had to work on my accent in order to be able to find decent jobs. They're like, I'm sorry, man, but I can't understand. So it took a long time. But you get me home for a week, and like I'm saying stuff that you don't even understand. It's like it's terrible.
Overseer, you led into that line with a very questionable outcome. You get me home for a week and ... fill in the blank. ...
I'm sorry, it's not West Virginia.
Wait, what about West Virginia?
Nothing. You just look it up.
Oh.
That accent wasn't bad if he is from Kentucky. I am from Kentucky.
He is.
I wish I could say I was born here, but I was raised here my entire life.
Yeah, he's streaming as well currently.
Does he stream too?
Yeah, I stream too.
If you want to go see his face,
I stream 3.
Oh, you do?
We all stream for ice cream.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we should make. Oh my God, this is a great business opportunity. What if we create our own streaming platform and we call it iStream?
Oh yeah, I'll send you.
Oh God, yeah, no, we'd be sued by Apple in a heartbeat.
No. We don't do it that way. We do it in a way where it's in a waffle cone. Oh hell yeah! I'll grab the link from you later and follow. Oh, you don't think I ain't watching you? Don't think I ain't watching you? I'm not worthy of a follow right now.
No, you're not.
I wonder if I can. Does my thing work?
So Cicely says, what's I don't know. I don't know what is, but.
So what's Cicely? I have a feeling this is a moment where we're supposed to be reading minds.
Let me do that. All right. I'll just do it like that. There you go. There's the link.
Hey,
You did not have
excuse
to do
me,
that, Madge. I
moderator.
was just
Someone needs to
griefing.
moderate that. There's no posting of links in chat.
He's a moderator of mine, actually. Hey, Adam Bomberry is now following. I
instant.
guilted Bomberry into doing it. I griefed you. I'm just gonna say grief.
I got you another. I got you another. follower.
Is
You
that called
just
stream
pirated a
sniping?
follow.
Is that stream
No,
sniping
that's
at that
pirating a
point?
follow.
Stream sniping.
Hey, Phil, what
It
you
says right there,
nothing.
pirating adventures.
server?
Nothing. Just to your new
Negative.
platform
You need
talk.
me in server?
Oh
no, I just want to do the Artemis shit.
I think it's a good. I think it's a good one.
You know what?
I don't know. My lady's being
see that?
really
Running back
interesting
to
right now, so
magic.
I'm not sure if she wants to like go out and do something or not. Or trying to figure out, which is going to determine my plans. I'm going to turn comms off anyways for shits and gigs.
Oh, anybody? Catch you next time, Adam. But I'm going to tell you, anybody that's watching, any of the lurkers that are watching and chilling in here, again, you don't have to chat. We are playing a game, but I want to urge each and every one of you, please hop on over to IO Dark Magic OI to drop a follow. You know, you don't have to drop a follow, but, you know, at least go check him out. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it's worth it. Also, give Stompy, do you want to go ahead and tell what your stream is? You all haven't heard Stompy talk, but just a minute ago. But he's also he's a fellow organization member on Star Citizen, but he also streams as well, and I want to throw out some support over his way. I think Kelbeck streams. I don't know what his is, but I want to give everybody a shout out. Check him out if you want.
I do more movies and stuff. I very rarely stream. I really should get back to it, but I do more video content.
He does have a YouTube.
I do have a YouTube. I'm currently in the process of changing over from my old channel to my new channel because this channel is going to be more Star Citizen dedicated. So there's nothing on it yet. But anyone interested in any of my old content, they can go to the Mist Edition.
Mist Edition, like MISSED?
Yeah, like you missed it. It's past. It's gone. You missed it.
It's missed.
Gotcha.
Exactly, the mist.
Mist Edition. Stompy, do we know what Stompy's is? I gave him a follow a while back, but I can't remember it.
Twitch.tv/Stompy Stories with 2 eyes, not a Y.
Boom.
Send it into because I don't care to send links in mine.
Drop them links, boys.
Yee.
Anyways, yeah, no. So, anyways, getting back to it.
Bad advice.
I don't see any new like questions for bad advice
tomorrow. That is my to-do list tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's get some questions that you want advice for. If you want advice for the question, ask it. We're going to give you the poorest advice possible.
Yeah. Even if it's not even a real scenario, make it up.
If you want to, if you ask these questions, join in the questions. If there's any question you want, we'll give you the most made-up answer. Oh yeah, I'll let you. Like I said, I'll get a solid one start out tomorrow and fully put it down on pens and paper.
I'm going to take that as a question, more of a statement style question. So if you want to be sure that you're lurking, say hello. That's my advice.
I appreciate it.
If you want to be sure that you're lurking, say hello.
Yeah.
Favorite video game of all time.
Wait. That's a question. That's not something to get advice on.
Yeah.
We want advice questions.
We want questions that we can give advice for. Life advice.
Like here, I tell you what. I know I'm a player, but I'm gonna.
I'm usually giving advice. This is hard for you. I get that.
I know. I'm gonna get the ball rolling. Here we go. All right. So let's see. I stepped in some dog shit in my yard today, and I don't know how to get it off my shoes. What do you guys think? How should I do it?
Go to a horse stable and try to wash off the bottom of your foot and fall into it, and then flail while you're trying to clean your foot.
All right. So step in dog shit. Go to horse stable. How do I wash it off?
Very realistic. I can't make one up.
Go to a trough and try to wash it off.
A trough. A horse trough. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
I
horse
got you
stable.
now. I'm following. Well, I mean, you got to go to the horse stable to get to the horse trough.
Yeah, you gotta get the horse shop somehow.
So you use the horse's water to wash off the dog shit.
Don't drink anything.
Naked.
Okay. Okay.
Let
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
hose yourself.
I'm on board with that. All right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I see.
Or
I think
hose yourself butt naked.
you
Don't
find the
wear
crush.
shoes.
You very firmly yet gingerly pull your shoe off. Find the crush, and ask her to lick your boots.
The what?
Lick clean. A crush.
Your boots. Find your crush. The
No, no.
crush that you've been crushing
my
hard on.
Crush. Okay.
Yeah. You firmly
Okay.
yet gingerly pull your boot off. Take it to your crush and say, "Excuse me, miss, will you please lick my boot clean?" You'll know if they're your crush or not if they actually do it.
Sort of an away torch
I
thing.
feel like
That's good advice,
not only
man.
was that advice to get the dog crap off of my shoe, but like romantic advice as well. You know, I hadn't actually considered being able to use this horrible opportunity of stepping in dog shit
Well, you know, I am
as an
playing chess
opportunity
in
to
4D
find
right
true
now.
love.
We're playing 4D chess right now.
Playing
We're all
4D chess right now.
Maybe glitch. Okay, romantic question. Let me think.
Romantic question. All right.
That's good.
Hit that romantic question.
If they're thinking about one right now.
Well,
10 viewers. What the fuck is this?
I was over at Port Tressler, and one of the AI looked at me sideways, and I think it was one of those you know, come get me kind of looks.
Did
How
it
do
make you feel
I
uncomfortable?
break the ice? Yeah. How do I break the ice?
Smack him.
Deserved. Thank you. Thank you a lot. Smack. Knock
Smack
him
him.
out and take him back to the hab, you know?
Okay, caveman style, got it.
Yeah, caveman stuff. You're like, here
Uh,
we go.
Fuck.
I'm a shy person. There's this girl that I really liked, and I'm too shy to say anything to, you know. And I really want to tell this girl that I like her, but I don't know how. We'll go with that hypothetical.
You know what? All right, so I've asked to overseer. This is going to be yours now. Now, imagine I got to give you some advice on this. I think we should just play round robin with this because the viewers are a bit shy.
Yeah, until the viewers start asking us questions for sure.
Yeah, exactly. So all right, so you got this love and your crush doesn't know about it. You're trying to. Sorry.
Well,
give me the
love is
scenario
a
again.
strong word here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Love is a strong word. He wasn't ready for that.
Play it back to me. I missed the question.
All right. So I have this girl that I really have a crush on, you know, and I'm a shy person. I don't know how to bring it up. You know, what do I do? Like, I'm afraid to go say something.
Well, okay. Does she have a car?
Does she have a car?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Do you have a sharp?
Am I reading Reddit or being legit? You'll never know.
Yeah, do you have some kind of like sharp implement, like a knife or a key or something?
Yeah, I've got plenty of knives and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So here's the best way to kind of like allow her to approach you. First and foremost, take that knife and shove it into the sidewall of any tire. Pick one, and then next to where you flatten the tire, carve your number into the paint, and she'll call you to come fix it.
What's your worst experience with a lady?
What's your? I have a friend who's GF. All right, I have a friend who's GF. Every time she'd finish, scream woo like woohoo like Mario and punch the air. Not my story, but a true story. Wow. How do we unpack that one?
What advice are we offering on this?
It's like
your friend has a winner.
Block at the top of your bed.
Let me ask:
Like
Does your
a square
friends
block.
does your friends GF stream? Because it certainly seems like it. Pagan wooed like Ric Flair once. I'm gonna go on a random chance here and probably say this person probably has an OnlyFans. My advice is to ask her for her OnlyFans and then ask her if she part time streams it on Twitch.
Part-time streams on Twitch. Just on
all
days
right,
that they
Magic.
can lie. Alright.
Magic. What do you need advice with? What do you need help with?
Offer her crystals in advance.
Crisp high five. Like, how do we keep a stream entertained?
Cicely says, "LOL."
It's like this is how we keep a stream entertained. Like, this is how you keep viewers, you know.
Magic, we're still waiting on
Viewer
your
retention
problem.
here.
I know. I'm trying to think of one. I ain't got it.
Well, think harder.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm still updating
need to
Star
get a job.
Citizen right now.
How do you go about getting a job? How do you go about going into an interview? Here you go.
Well, I've heard that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take the words from other people, and I've never had to do this because I've never really had the problem. But I'm told if you're nervous trying to get a job, you should treat everyone like they're in their underwear. But see, they're not gonna dress down for you, and it'd be really awkward for you to ask them. So you might just reverse that. Might just go in your underwear, and that way, you know, they don't feel as uncomfortable in the interview, and I think it would work out just fine.
I'm going to add to that. I'm going to say wear your underwear on the outside of your pants when you go into your interview.
No, nothing but the underwear.
Nothing but the
Moose Wall, give us a good Moose Wall. Before you go, ask for advice on something so we can give you the worst possible advice. But wear your underwear on the outside of your pants. You'll for sure get the job.
Oh yeah.
It's a diversity and inclusion event at that point.
You will definitely stand out. They will never forget you.
It's like a resume, but better.
PC specs. It's more
Wait,
of a
what?
question.
Oh, that's a okay.
Hold currently better than yours, but I only say that because I know what your PC spec is. That was a joke. Obviously, I'm not that big of an asshole. But I do know what your PC setup is. I've talked to Ginger several times about it.
Running a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, 4070 Ti, and 64 gigs of RAM.
Very nice. And I also know that you're running a 4070 hold.
Running a 3060 with 64 terabytes of RAM. Terabytes of RAM.
You're right.
Here's the thing. If you're playing Star Citizen, yes, you need to upgrade your RAM. If you're not playing Star Citizen, freaking.
I disagree with that now. Before, yeah, but now, no.
No. So, like, an average computer can get away with 12 gigs of RAM.
Not a 4070?
I can play it on 3 gigabytes of RAM. Not comfortably, but I can play it on 3 gigabytes of RAM and it won't crash. On my build, I'm running a i9 12900KS, a 3090 Ti. I'm running 120. Now I got to remember the amount.
Overseer
126.
6464.
Do you seriously have 126 gigs of RAM?
Yeah, of RAM. Actually, that'd be
This music.
Yeah, no, that would be. Sorry, I'm actually good at math, just on paper, not in my head. I promise. Overseer lacking. It's also 1:40 in the fucking morning.
Because he's from Kentucky.
It's that Kentucky education really showing in right now. That would be 128 if you have, yeah. So 32, 32. That's going to be 64, and then 64, 60. At that point, 64, 64 is 128 gigs of RAM. There we go. Got it out in my head, Matt. So
Twizzlers.
You got a 4080
That's right.
Super now, bro? That's amazing.
4080 Super.
So yeah, 12900 KS, a 3090 Ti, 128 gigabytes of RAM. Asus ROG Maximus Hero Z690 Mobo. And I think really that's, as far as spec wise, that's really M.2's storage.
Let me see if I can do something.
Kentucky is gorgeous, Bomberry. It is, and it's honestly, in my opinion, I'll die on this hill. It's the best state to live in. Not only for its beautiful views and shitty weather, but well, we're not going to go to political stuff. But altogether, Kentucky is an amazing state. I would recommend anybody to live here.
Yeah,
plus,
makes it all the better.
A lot of people are very neighborly. I mean, in the big cities, like when you look at like Louisville and Lexington, you still have a lot of good people there, but it's not as neighborly. But you get out into the smaller cities and rural areas, you could meet a neighbor for the first time. They're going to invite you over for dinner. Just sometimes you're going to have to wonder if you are the dinner.
You be the dinner.
Where did my Discord go? There it is.
50 in the,
I put it in chat. Where'd it go?
It ran away.
There.
I love that you got a 4080 Super. That's what it was. Yeah. And I actually had to give Jen some advice on his computer. Computer advice. Hold. The best advice that I can give you on a computer is to burn it.
Yep.
Wait, did you say burn it? Wait, what?
Yeah, we're giving shitty advice here.
Pokemon.
Oh.
The best shitty advice is to. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, see that there?
Yeah, his stream will catch up in a minute and see it.
Let me get out of the way. Oh, I can't. It's not. Anyways, sitting right here is my graphics card. This is a 4070 Ti ProArt. My motherboard's also ProArt. I've got my if I can figure out my directions. This right here is my radiator for my AIO. My AIO has the org logo on it because we're badass, and I really like the combination of the gold and red. So.
Hellback, I sent you a picture of mine. Can you pop that up on yours real quick? Remember, I had to kind of use you as proxy, so everybody sees you on my stream, and everybody sees you on Dark Magic stream, but they can't see Dark Magic or me. You know how it is.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Where'd you put it?
God, I can't remember where I sent it at.
You didn't send it.
I did. It's definitely in the public VC chat somewhere up there.
Okay, but now you're making me scroll.
Well, we got to give you something to do.
How many fans should we have?
I got something to do. I'm sitting also, right here looking pretty. Okay, this is a hard enough job as it is.
Anybody tuning in right now? It's up here. It's up here. There's one, but that's not really zoomed in. There we go. There's a good zoomed in picture.
All right. I'm
gonna bump it. I'm just gonna bump it.
Where are you at? Okay, just tag me on there or something.
How many fans should
VC
have?
chat. There you go.
6 I have is enough.
Oh, in the VC. See, you have me looking in the public lobby, you jerk.
I said VC chat a minute ago.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
For those of you tuning in, we are playing a game. Please ask us a question. That ask us for advice on something, you can make it up, but we're going to give you the worst advice ever. Just go ahead and say the man you see on screen is Kel Beck himself. Otherwise, you're welcome to call him Org Daddy or Space Daddy is also is also acceptable. This is my PC setup right here. What you see there is a Corsair. Ow. Ooh, do I feel a Charlie horse coming on? Oh my god. I'm cramping. I'm cramping, damn it. Ow. The AIO that you're currently looking at is a Corsair. Shit. Now I can't think of what it's called. The H150 Elite with the LCD panel. It's a 360 AIO with Lee and Lee fans or the SL120 Unifans. That's the motherboard in the background. Yeah, you want to know my specs? I'm giving them my specs. You're looking at the and there's fans at the bottom that you don't see. However, the motherboard again is the ROG Maximus Hero Z690. Then you see the Founders Edition 3090 Ti. In a Lee and Lee case, the O11D, which is a beautiful case to build in. I recommend it to anybody. That's not terrible advice. That's actually some of the best advice they give you. There's so much room. It's a full tower case.
Billy and Lee, yeah. The height Y70s are actually pretty damn good too.
Yes, they are.
Oh, hey,
those
Magic.
are mid towers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are. Magic.
Yeesh.
You want any?
Oh yeah. You have a big bag too. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, I do.
Those are
I mean, if
amazing,
you're
but
here, I
only the
share.
pills.
Here, I'll tell you what. Here, grab one quickly. Grab one.
Here we go.
Go for it. Come on.
I stole
All
one,
right.
even though you didn't
Good.
offer one.
God
Wait, what are
damn
you
it!
talking about?
I wasn't offering it to you.
Stompy, ask us
Stompy's the
for
stuff.
some advice on something so we can give you the shittiest advice possible.
Yeah, you can make it up or it can be real. It doesn't matter.
I don't
We're not going
have-
to give you real advice. It's just going to be shitty.
I don't have an imagination like that. I'm sorry. I'm in the bad thinking on spot. I'm the worst person for that. I can plan, but
Brandor.
I can't do that shit. I'm sorry.
Krendor, shoot.
Krendor in here.
I know you can roll something out the cup, Krendor. Go for it.
For what? I don't understand what you're asking me.
Okay. We're playing
Ask
a game
advice
where,
on something.
You can make up anything, or you can have a real situation, but we're going to give you advice on it, and it's going to be the absolute worst shitty advice ever.
Okay, I have a tree house that I've made in my friend's Minecraft server, and I have a balcony out of my room that just has like a couch, and I need other decorations for it.
Hold on. What's the balcony made of?
Trees. It's literally like I planted a bunch of trees close together, and I burrowed through the branches and leaves.
How many spaces? How many blocks you got to work with?
It's oblong. I don't know. I don't have it off. I don't have an exact measurement. Probably like 10 by 6.
Perfect. Lava
roughly,
fountain.
but like cut in half. Lava fountain.
No. Yeah, lava fountain. Totally.
Okay.
It's the best for the like because it'll light up the tree,
Right.
and give you some really good like aesthetics.
Are you playing? Are you playing on PC or Xbox or PlayStation?
Quite the light show indeed.
You
We're
said
playing it in a
PC?
mod pack.
Okay, all right. My advice to that is load it up. I want you to get close to it and look down. And at that point, I want you to unalive your computer, step outside, and build a real treehouse because it's Minecraft.
Okay. Okay.
So what you need to do, you need to take TNT and place it all around the base of all the trees, and then put pressure plates all around them. So when anyone comes to bother your house, it's a landmine.
You just set up a bunch of landmines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean your treehouse needs security, but
Yeah,
but
true.
that advice, I mean, well, that's good advice. He was asking about decorations for his patio.
Oh, for his balcony.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have like a balcony
that.
that I see at my friend's house.
Oh, you should totally just build a wall.
I could plant more trees.
Make him pay for the blocks.
Make him bring you the.
I'll use his bone meal to grow the trees.
Use his blocks to build your wall.
Exactly.
Plant
He has
2
to pay you the
trees.
blocks.
I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to change this to podcast and talk show now. We're gonna go ahead and do an update all. We've just this is definitely the evolution of Star Citizen at this point. I changed it. Hopefully, I'll draw some people in on this. I'll be like, wait a minute, somebody's giving free crappy advice. I want to know what this is. Um. Okay. I want to learn how to drive, how to ride a bike, but the seat really hurts. Like the seat really hurts my butt. So it makes it
Okay.
really hard to learn how to ride the bike, and some of the people in the neighborhood make fun of me.
So if you take the seat off, yeah, you can actually mount a butt plug to it, and then you can sit on that, and that will be inside your ass rather than like kind of on it, so it won't hurt you as much because you won't be sitting on it. You'll just be
Oh,
sitting around it.
that kind of bicycle. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll regear.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
when you said you were having, riding your bike and the seat was giving you some problems, I thought you meant like, uh, she. I was just gonna tell you to have her stop pegging you, and your butt wouldn't hurt so bad.
What did I come back to? I
And
have
I gave
no
him
idea at
basic
this point.
advice.
I'm kind of mind boggled right now. I feel like that would, we got a lot of potholes in the road though. So now the advice is shifting. How is that, how is that going
Well,
to transfer with all the potholes?
well, it's gonna go deeper, but like I said, you're not sitting on anything, you're in you. So like
He's like,
it'll just kind of
well, it's going to go
in you, and then
deeper.
it'll come back out.
It's eventually it'll be a self lubricated suspension system.
I mean, I think we're missing the point here at this dirty birdies peg. I think we're missing the point here. Does that give you a massage from the inside out at that point, making it more
Yeah.
comfortable?
Yeah, it relaxes your muscles.
It relaxes.
Oh god.
It also cures constipation.
Yep, makes you nice and loose.
Am I still showing as a viewer since you're on my
That was some
TV?
pretty good
As long as it's playing, it's still showing as a viewer. Anybody tuning in, I just watched me jump from 3 to 5. Anybody tuning in, feel free to ask a question for advice, driven questions, I should say. We're going to give you the worst advice possible. So, Vapory Well, you're not in my stream, and I'm pissed.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You also
Oh, wow,
weren't
that
at
was close.
Saber practice today, but yeah, you still show up as a viewer. I don't get to see
Dude,
who's
it's-
still a viewer, but you still show up as one.
It's actually 9x7. I was very close with my guess.
9x7 on what?
My patio, my like balcony thing that I want to decorate.
Oh, okay. Have you unalived your computer yet?
No.
Any advice that we give, do not take it. It's the most terrible advice.
Which is why you should take it.
Only if you're playing Minecraft. That's good advice.
Yeah.
It's 2024. You're still playing Minecraft. Go touch some grass.
He does every time he climbs out of his treehouse.
Look, I got grass right here.
Now you're here, Vapory. I
touching it.
wasn't actually mad at you, but I appreciate that you're here. I'm thinking about switching jobs to be a 911 dispatcher. What could I do to really secure the job?
Oh gosh.
You should call yourself while you're on the job so that you get more calls on your log. And that way you look like a better dispatcher. Make your own emergencies.
I mean, you could so if you set up
It's
your own
not
phone
bad
system at home,
advice.
you can actually have like take turns between recording a call, like being the victim, calling in, and then play that victim recording back to yourself, and then this is actually sounding kind of good now that I'm thinking about it. Then you answer yourself, and you take that into them and show them that you've already been taking calls and
Make sure you
watch,
give it that dramatic pause that he just gave to.
yeah, absolutely. Look, dramatic pauses, I kid you not, are hands down the best way to get anything in life.
Dramatic pauses, perfect timings.
Yeah, I mean, the perfect timing with a dramatic pause obviously is the best way, but we're not.
We're not giving good advice, We're just giving.
what's your crappy advice, Match?
I think I had psychotic advice.
Just be like me and don't speak properly into mics and shit like that, so they can't understand you anytime you're talking. And so you have to really speak up and like be forceful and talk into that mic.
What's going to happen is
you're constantly screaming.
that's perfect, because what's going to
The
happen as a
voices are in
911
my
dispatcher,
brain.
they're going to give you a mock call for your interview, and they're going to be like, okay, this is a domestic dispute or domestic violence call. There's a female on the line, and she's currently dealing with said domestic abuse. Mind you, let me tell this as a domestic abuse is a serious thing, not to joke about generally, but this is a hypothetical question as a 911 caller. If you're experiencing domestic abuse, please do reach out to somebody. That said, to get the job, they give you this scenario.
Domestically abusing you.
Exactly.
Guys, I'll be right back and make food one. Be back in like
Okay.
3:45.
Okay.
So that said, you should the way if you're going to be like Madge, that's perfect, because you're going to start yelling through the phone at these people calling in. It's perfect advice.
Why do you do this?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't hear you. You can't hear me.
Why did you upset them? Where are you?
Oh, it's too fucking big.
Where?
That's what she said.
No, that's not what she said. That's the problem.
Yeah.
My advice is to say everybody's guilty.
That's how you get out of jury duty.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, that's how you get out of a 911 dispatcher job that you want to get.
Help! Help! My dog is biting me. My dog is killing me. You're guilty.
You're guilty.
My dog is attacking me. Please help. You're guilty. Go to jail.
Hey, Cicely says hang up mid call when people get mad. I'm sorry. Let me place you on hold. I need to speak to my supervisor. Quick, hang up.
I thought we were supposed to be giving out bad advice.
We are supposed to be giving out.
Aren't we already doing that?
I
think we are doing that. That's a real life situation. Hold on. Wait, are you really trying to get on as a 911 dispatcher?
I think hung up people are getting mad.
In that situation, I want you to show up to your interview, and then whenever they ask you a question, immediately say, please wait, I'm trying to catch this Pokemon on Pokemon Go.
Please wait, there's another serious color.
I couldn't do this while I was driving, not because I'm a safe driver, because they disabled the function, so I've got to catch it here while we're in the middle of the interview.
Hang on, I've been waiting for this Clefairy to show up all fucking day. Just give me 1 second.
Would you give me the job for one Scooby snack? Okay. Maybe two
Scooby snacks.
If you want to have a good night's rest, Adam Bomberry, I recommend eating a lot of spicy foods and taking a laxative on top of it. That'll give you the perfect night's sleep. As you're getting ready to go to bed. That's my sleep advice for you.
If I could add to that, take some Dramamine with it. That way, when you go to try to do everything that happens as Fallout, you can't. And it makes it more fun.
If you're really looking for some good sound sleep, my advice would be to take 15 Advil all at once, and just wait for it to kick in, and you will have the best sleep of your life.
Yeah.
It may end at that point, but it'll still be the best sleep of your life.
Yeah, you'll not remember it.
Wait.
Just ignore your kidney failing. That's normal.
Oh my God, that's I'm up to 7 viewers. Anybody popping in, please ask us a question for advice on that you need advice on, and we're going to give you the worst advice possible. We're going to attempt to give you the worst advice possible, which is surprisingly hard.
Don't ever take any of the advice that we're giving, but we will
Never
give you
take
bad
it.
advice.
I'm probably gonna
Oh,
talk
and
to
it is 100% free.
It is
Yeah,
free
very
advice. All it takes is a message in our chats.
I'm gonna call it for a night. This has been great.
All right, man.
Y'all have a great night. Sleep well.
You can't call it. Stop it.
Yeah, call it. I'm gonna call
Hey,
it.
No,
raid my
you're part
channel.
of this. You can't.
I know,
Raid
fine.
my
Too
raid
late.
my channel. Raid my channel, and then
I
I'll
got
take
10
over
of
from
them.
there. Yeah, you can raid me.
Yeah,
Everybody!
force them over here.
Yeah, you guys are forced into my realm, my territory. I hope you enjoy this. They're gonna pop in and immediately leave. That's what happens at any raid. They say hello and bounce. If I do go through with a new position at the PD, how should I quit my current job? That's a good one. How should she quit her current job?
You
That's
should
a really
take
hard
the
one.
fattest shit possible on your boss's desk.
The username.
Yeah, Amber heard your boss's desk.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Damn.
The fuck?
Did I just hear Dinah kick in? What the fuck?
The
No,
problem with
I wanted to make a toilet with this Enderman head, but it pops up and like looks at me. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing. I'm gonna use a different head.
the problem with that question is almost anything we say could actually be good advice because I don't know
You're
how
quitting.
bad it is at your current job.
Oh. Welcome, all
we
ye
just
raiders.
try our best, Kelbeck. That's all. We just try.
6 seconds and we'll be over there.
All right.
I'll see him pop in eventually.
I really don't think I can top the Amber Heard, but let me try.
Good night, you all. Everyone rest well.
I'm thinking a confetti bomb.
Ooh. Confetti bomb could be cool.
Hello, all ye raiders. Welcome into this degenerate stream, and I love you all. I have forcibly demanded your the man you are giving patronage
Attention
to
for the
send you
foreseeable
over
future.
here.
Your presence is not required, it's demanded.
Your presence is not required, but it is demanded. I hope everyone is going to enjoy the stream who does decide to stay. I welcome all of you, and I love every one of you. Most of you, anyways. Some of you I haven't got to know yet, but I'm sure I'll fall in love with you just as much. Feel free. There is a chat bubble. There are sounds that you can play on my stream that are free to play through chat stuff. Utilize that. We're still playing the same game though, so
They're free to play.
Yeah. Well,
isn't that just the same
I should
thing
say
as free to win?
channel points. You have to watch to gain channel points, and you'll spend those channel points on the sound alerts that you play. So Kelbeck says for the advice for Cicely, he says confetti bomb and
There has to be a spray gun before confetti, though. I mean,
I'd like to modify that. I like the idea, but I would like to modify it to glitter bomb.
I like that.
I mean, I guess that was kind of what I was going for, but yeah, yeah, I'm on track with you now.
Mistakes.
Glitter for sure.
I'm trying to figure out
Finding it years later.
who gave the Amber Heard
Crendor.
Oh, that was me.
Crendor. Okay, it just shows D ... and I'm like, who is talking right now? I'm gonna have to say, I want you to go in and instead of clearing your own office out, I want you to clear your boss's office out of all of his supplies. And when he asks you what you're doing, or her, his or her supplies, or they, whatever. And when they demand you tell them, yeah. I know. When they ask you what you're doing, look back, and I want you to say "ooga booga, woonga ooga booga," and then continue to walk out the office.
Beautiful.
With their stuff. With their stuff.
No
yeah.
notes.
You don't work in an office. Um, I want you to go to your boss. Tell your boss that you're coming in with a bomb threat because you are the bomb, and then you just walk out.
The bomb just made a threat.
The bomb just made a threat of quitting. That was the most terrible, shitty advice I could give on that one because there's no way to trump shitting on your boss's desk.
No, there wasn't.
There's
I'm
no
sorry,
way to
I'm
trump
I'm
it.
giving out the best advice.
I don't want to go to jail. Identify as a bomb and you'll be fine.
That's so real.
Excuse me, officer. I am a bomb. That's gonna fly over just as well.
Could you imagine a high schooler making a bomb threat?
Oh my god.
I identify as a bomb.
And they can't prosecute because you identify as the bomb.
I identify as an improvised explosive device.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh, they're gonna call the bomb squad.
Well, that's fucked up. Do they have like a gay squad? Why would they need a squad just for one person who identifies as a bomb? That's like kind of actually really problematic.
Oh. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, everybody. What the fuck are we doing with our lives right now? I love you all. Everyone
Really
who
good
stayed in.
advice.
The 3 people who are still here, I love you. And then the 5 people who have remained in this chat, I'm going to marry you one day. All of you.
Damn, I didn't realize we were gonna come out as Mormon.
You're on my time right now. I am on your time right now. And everyone that is in this stream, you're on my time. I demand it. I'm an entitled streamer, so you must stay.
I mean, you still got 7. That's pretty good.
Thinking it's in my clothing or something. Well, that was the point of giving you terrible advice. What's the next advice question? Can we get some more advice? Or can we give some more advice to you all?
Yes, we would love to give you some more advice.
Rendor is full of great advice. Great, terrible
I got
advice.
him. I got pearls.
I'll bet you do. You know,
Okay.
I did have to write a letter of recommendation. The true story. I had to write a not a recommendation, but a letter of resignation when I left the hospital. So let's make it a
recommend that
hypothetical.
I'm leaving.
What should I write in my future letter of resignation? In order to maintain the job there, should I want to go back? But
What kind of job is it?
medical.
Medical professional.
Medical professional.
I gotta think about this for a second.
All right, so do you need advice on what to put in your letter of resignation?
Yes.
Oh. All right. You got all serious on me for a minute. Now I gotta fuck up your seriousness.
Okay, you should tell them that you have really gotten into the teachings of Daniel David Palmer and that you're going to pursue a career in chiropractic and that you hope that this doesn't close off a path to a real medical professional later.
Damn your ads.
Damn.
Daniel David Palmer, by the way, one of my favorite historical figures. I thought that he was talking to ghosts when he did meth and that they taught him how to do chiropractic. He's a fucking awesome person and I love him. He totally did not create one of the worst pseudoscientific medical things ever, and he does not at all cause people to break other people's necks accidentally all the time. That doesn't happen. His advice is golden, and you should definitely refer to him in your letter of resignation. He's
Oh
well
my god.
respected in the medical field.
I think what I'm going to do is tell him that I'm going to pursue a field uh, closer to the lines of Dr. Kevorkian and start
Mhm.
creating surgical instruments to aid his legacy.
Mm.
For those of you that don't know, since we're on historic topics here, Dr. Kevorkian created the Kevorkian curette, which is still used
Brilliant
widely in
invention.
surgery. This man was an innovative man, but he also assisted people in abortions in a van in back alleys and suicides as well. He basically had a suicide truck, but he was a real
An
doctor.
incredibly based individual who I admire greatly.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know as well, I'm a surgical instrument specialist, surprisingly. That's not a joke. There is such a thing called the Kevorkian curette. And it's weird, shaped weird.
Where the fuck did this guy go?
All right, let's see here.
Wait, it's shaped like a what?
It's shaped weird. It's
Weird?
rectangular. It's almost rectangular in nature. My advice to all of you right now is to look up a weighted vaginal speculum. For all the females watching, you're gonna hate me.
Instantly.
Sorry, I'm still looking
Instantly.
up Kevorkian curette.
BRB, you gotta
Oh.
let your dog out. While you're letting
Oh,
your dog
that
out,
thing.
look up a weighted vaginal speculum.
Well, at least now we know who
Weighted.
let the dogs out.
Weighted vaginal speculum.
This thing is as big as my
yes.
forearm, and some are bigger.
Ah, yes, this thing.
Bad advice.
It's like it's got a hook right here, right, and then it comes all the
Yeah.
way down here with a big weight. It looks like a sinker, right? It looks like
a ball sack almost.
yeah. What like you know how sinkers and you squeeze them onto the line. It's kind of what the bottom looks like. But it is every bit as long as my forearm, and sometimes even longer, and has about anywhere from a 1 to a 3 pound weight on it.
Yo, you can get one from Surgical Mart for $36 right now. It's half off.
Oh. This video is not sponsored by weighted vaginal speculums.
I don't know. That's a great deal.
That surprisingly is a great deal. Anything surgical costs so much money. So much money. You want to get a set of
like $70,
right? You can get forceps. You're like standard let's just say suture scissors, right? You can get suture scissors, and I mean you're looking anywhere from like $800+ and up, easy, right? But then you can go to Walmart and buy like the same thing for $2. Literally the same thing. Just because it's a surgical instrument, it raises the price. It's stupid. Maybe we should look up stuff on Reddit because no one's really throwing up questions now.
Well, I got a question actually. Is that house that I mentioned earlier? I have an entranceway that doesn't really have like a path to it. It's just kind of like a hole in the trees leads to a staircase that goes up, and there's just a bunch of grass. What can I make as a path that leads up to the stairs that would look good with these trees?
Gumdrop buttons.
Gumdrop buttons.
Some of God's
Gravel,
tears.
you said?
Yeah, make an entire staircase out of gravel.
Okay.
But you can't have it supported with each step. Each step has to support itself.
Right. The stairs are already made.
Oh, well.
All right.
You could do the gravel path.
So Reddit user says, I, a female of 28, slept with my best friend's brother, male of 24, at her wedding. I feel terrible. What do I do?
Marry him at that wedding.
I object.
You should make you should make you should make your best friend's wedding all about you, and proclaim your self love, or proclaim your love to her brother, crashing the wedding, because
Yeah.
fuck yeah, family matters. Let's see. I'm looking for good ones on Reddit here. How do you stay disciplined, Reddit user? How do you stay disciplined and avoid bad habits?
Do whatever the fuck you want. Follow literally every impulse, no matter how insane it seems.
Um, I mean, usually I just I just drink until I can't feel anymore. That way, that bad habit no longer feels so bad.
That's good. That's good.
All right. So I've got a question here.
Okay.
This is not my
Mountain Dew. I
scenario,
drink
but,
Mountain Dew.
how should I approach a difficult conversation with a team member who is underperforming but has potential?
He's totally talking about me right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's what GPT came up with.
Oh, just
Someone who's underperforming.
I swear I
but
didn't
has
tell
potential.
GPT about you.
I think. I don't know. I think maybe you got to let them go if they're not performing well. Potential doesn't matter really. Like results are what matters, right?
Yeah.
Why does
yeah, I guess
why
He
does
could
that
get
sound?
results later, but you shouldn't wait to find out. You should find someone who can get results right now, even if later he would get better results.
I mean, if you were in any large corporation, that's actually good advice. Will you stop giving
I know,
good advice, please?
That why does that sound like
well,
the
you
straight
said
up?
any large corporation.
That sounds straight up like a straight up Mark Zuckerberg answer right there. Like,
It is the
if they
actual
don't,
like U.S. business preferred scenario.
yeah, like, hey, thanks for following Commander Rusty Rusty Ghost. Welcome to the chat. I'm not sure exactly if you're how you found me, but I'm glad you did. Though up, we're right now giving the most terrible advice to any questions asked. Feel free to ask for advice in this in the chat here, and we're going to give you the worst advice possible for you to definitely not follow. But it's still funny anyways.
All right. What strategies can I use to effectively balance work responsibilities and personal life when both are extremely demanding?
Stay in bed all day and become depressed over the dreams that you haven't been able to follow from staying in bed. But staying in bed's comfortable.
Yeah, I mean you can't go wrong with being in bed. If you start to get bed sores, you can just ignore them too.
What kind of bed sores though? Are we talking like we're talking about like going down the street and finding somebody to lay in bed
Like-
with you sores, or the sores
like
that
the
you stay in
kind-
bed all day with?
The kind that your 90-year-old grandma gets at the nursing home.
Ah, gotcha.
That kind of bed sore.
Go back. What's yours?
Oh, I mean, this is my problem. I can't answer my own problem, can I?
Oh, this is your problem?
I mean, what do you think would be good advice for you?
Oh, I mean, I'm all for just sleeping it off, really. I mean,
Yeah, stay in
everything
bed.
is better after a good night's sleep, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then when you wake up and you start thinking about, I have no money, I have no job, I can't do anything, I can't buy food, and you start getting anxious
Cicely
and
is
depressed.
back.
Oh,
Just go
I've got
back
an
to
answer
sleep.
for that one. No,
Just go
I've
back
got
to
an answer.
sleep.
I've got an answer for that one.
Okay.
Welfare.
Welfare.
Ah, forget your boots at the door.
Let's see here.
As a girl who has Cicely said gross as a girl who's had pap smears. She looked up that weighted vaginal speculum. Well,
Oh God.
Telling you to do that. I mean, I do sense that there was some gravity behind my words. More so behind the weight of that thing. I've seen what it can do, and it's not pretty. Let's see.
What steps should I take to ensure that a significant career change doesn't negatively impact my long-term goals?
The ones on the left. The steps on the right don't go to a good place.
Just straight out the rip. Oh, the ones on the left, not the ones on the right.
Just follow the stairs to the left and you'll be fine.
Oh God.
But what if the stair on the left is the same thing as the stair on the right? Because it's on the same plane.
I promise you it's better.
Get past that?
Build a handicap ramp.
Just have blind faith in what I'm telling you.
Okay. All right.
I don't think that I can tell you what it's used
Does that mean
for,
that
by
both
the way.
my right and my left foot have to be on the left side of the stair?
Are we talking about escaping Klesher right now?
Wait, are we talking about stairs? Hold on, steps.
Steps. Yeah, we're talking about the steps on the staircase. It's ultimately one staircase, but you're gonna want to go on the left side, not the right.
But wait, I thought I was just talking about steps. Where are the stairs from?
They are what the steps constitute.
Thank you, Cicely. I appreciate that. Cicely says we're funny here. We're funny, and she likes it here.
Oh,
Unfortunately, my Raiders did not. They left.
Yeah, I mean, you were even saying that they would.
I knew they would. I knew they would.
That's how a raid always goes.
Yeah,
that's how it always goes.
And like
every
the
time.
main person I was here for left. I'm gonna fucking leave. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. It's all right though. For a brief moment, my analytics are going to be like, "Damn, you were doing good, dude."
Dang, this shit's doing numbers.
It is late. It is late. I'm actually going to have to go to bed here soon.
All right. Well, I got one more for you.
Okay.
All right. So, what's the best way to approach asking for a raise or promotion in a company that is currently experiencing financial difficulties?
Hold HR at gunpoint.
Give them the old Kamala Harris treatment.
I'm gonna need some examples.
Get on your knees.
You're gonna want to get an AK-47. You're
and
gonna
beg.
want to get at least 5 mags and a bump stock because you're not gonna be able to buy a full auto AK, but you're gonna make it full auto.
No, I see. I got yours. Yours was clear as mud, crystal.
Yeah.
But I need examples for Kamala Harris.
Like I said, get on your knees and
do not come.
For the stream purposes, you're gonna have to beg. You're gonna have to beg for that raise. There's only one good way that your boss wants you to beg for that raise. You might end up in politics afterwards. Just go ask Willie Brown. Advice. He'll tell you how. Ask Willie Brown. He'll tell you how effective that goes.
All right, Trauma, welcome in. But so what's going on here is, we're throwing around some questions, and these questions have to relate to like advice, like giving advice. We're gonna give you advice, but that advice is gonna be bad advice. It is 100% not gonna give you the answer that you're looking for.
And if your boss is female, give her the old Trump approach. You'll get that raise.
All right, Trauma, you just missed me reading off the last one, so I'm going to read it again for your benefit. Let's see. what's the best way to approach asking for a raise or promotion in a company that is already experiencing financial
Oh, what just
difficulties?
happened?
And before you answer, my advice was hold them at gunpoint.
Okay. I think mine's gonna be the more elaborate, more tame way. All your guys' ideas, those are fucking insane. I think mine's easy. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go to their house, you're gonna take one of their children, and just not give it back until you get that raise. Like that's
Kidnapping. Yeah, kidnapping is good. That'll be effective.
Didn't I see that on like oh shoot, a Denzel Washington movie or something?
taken. That's where I got the idea from.
Oh, Liam
Oh
Neeson?
no. I'm thinking more of the hold people by gunpoint in the hospital.
Oh,
You remember that movie? Denzel Washington. It's about his son. He needed a transplant, and his son was dying, and the only thing he had left to do was to like basically hold him at hostage until they did the surgery on him.
Why would he need a transgendered plant?
I know. Fucking weirdos.
Oh man, I'm getting banned for this.
I mean, you weren't already banned.
I mean, look, it's one thing if you're just like, if a plant happens to be trans, that's great. But why be like a chaser? That's just weird.
It's a little creepy if you ask me.
Yeah, like what? Like, are you just like fetishizing the plant, or like I don't know? It's just weird.
It's rude.
Sometimes I just feel like I need to be a plant sexual, that's a thing now, right?
Yeah.
I identify closer to that eucalyptus tree and I saw in that photo than I do real people. Oh fuck. Alright. I'm gonna disclose I've been drinking literally for the last like 3-4 hours before I got off work. So whatever you get is just unfiltered.
Perfect.
I feel like I need a leaf.
So, Reddit user says, I'm kicking my partner out of my house, but they have literally nowhere to go. What should I do?
Get over it.
Give him a bindle and say goodbye.
So I'm just gonna do what I did when this is honestly bad advice. My brother got out of the military. He moved in with me. I hated living with him. I thought he was the most annoying person ever. When I kicked him out, he said he had nowhere to go. I quoted the Spider-Man movie, and I said, I forgot the point where that's my problem. I just moved up.
Did you, by any chance, recommend the military?
He was in the military. He got out. Honestly, I literally said in an argument, go back to the fucking military. At least they wanted you.
Well,
Oh,
clearly
damn. Wow.
Where's my phone?
I would direct him to the nearest dumpster and tell him to keep walking.
They have a shelter over here driving up with a fucking Safeway dumpster.
You'd be safe from the rain in there.
I would call the perfect 911 operator and file a robbery
to
give him a
follow up on
place
the
to sleep.
dumpster. Yeah, of course. That's actually pretty good. I think I'd probably open up my garage door. I'd empty out one of my boxes. I'd hand it to him and be like, "There you go. Now you got a place."
Go out.
Is that like a double? Is this one of those like double meaning things, or like like what's in the box?
No, I would just give him a box to live in.
Oh.
We're all going to hell. That's all right. At least I'll have good company.
Oh man,
that'd be fine.
This Reddit advice, it just says everyone hates me. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't.
No notes.
I can't disagree with that at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't think of a more succinct statement, honestly.
Moving on. Oh, okay.
What's the most effective way to mentor a junior colleague who is struggling to adapt to the company culture?
Rim him. Is that what you said?
exactly what I said.
Rim him.
Put it-
Okay.
Put him in the R&D department and have him test out the bike from earlier.
For context, Trauma, that bike doesn't have a seat. It has a butt plug on the end of that thing.
Yeah. See, because he said that he was uncomfortable sitting on the seat, so I said he should sit around it by putting it up his butt.
And
I
after
thought
a
that was
certain
good
point,
advice.
after a certain point, it becomes its own kind of like shock absorber, self
Yeah.
lubricated.
Mm-hmm. And some would say like a prostate massager.
Yeah.
If you got a bumpy road.
All right.
Yeah, that's an extra benefit.
Don't act so uncomfortable. We've all been to a sex shop. We see toys there, from all sorts.
If you've ever
Sorry.
seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, you may be familiar with this concept because Mac made a bike like that, but it was an exercise bike.
Everybody, Trauma Chef, who is super blurry. I've got you pulled up. I'm sorry, but say hi, Trauma Chef. Trauma Chef. Blah, blah.
You're not streaming, Eric. I'm literally putting alcohol into a fucking cup, bro.
I mean, it's blurred, so.
I am streaming actually, but it is blurred, so they.
There we go. Let me make this clear, so like that we know everybody knows what I'm doing.
And you're back in the blur. You're like, let me make this clear.
Hey,
this
Cicely.
even blurrier.
Cicely says
because I'm partially black, it's blurring me out. Like that's how it is.
That's your camera is being racist right now. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
your
lie.
camera's
Trauma, you're being censored.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that thing out. Cicely says, "Hey, Trauma."
If this wasn't the only camera that I had, I would have punched it right in the fucking thing to add the thing. But you know,
I mean, if you had a little bit more light, then maybe your camera wouldn't be so racist.
Yeah.
I got you.
Very fucked up.
I don't
with
want to
your
walk
camera.
5 feet from the light switch. That's really where I'm at.
I mean, that works. That works.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I wouldn't remember if I have pants on, so I'm tall enough to the point where when I stand up, you're gonna see my dick if that's the case. So we're gonna
Okay. Yeah, let's not then. I don't think you're not. You're streaming to Twitch, not Chatterbait,
Both.
right?
No. I don't think that I could get the server, the RTM URL to stream over there. Maybe we can get Proto in here. He can give me some backdoor information on that to make it happen, Captain.
Let's see. All right. I don't exactly see eye to eye with my supervisor all the time. How do I handle a situation where I disagree with my supervisor's decision, but they expect me to implement it anyways?
Just ignore them. Do whatever the fuck you're gonna do anyway. They can deal with it.
Sabotage it. I recommend shitting on the project.
How? How do I sabotage it?
Well, that depends on what.
Take a shit on their desk.
I recommend smearing your poop like an ape all over the blueprints, and if it's more of a said thing, I mean, hold your boss's mouth open and spit down his throat and tell him to gargle it like, you know, the shitty idea that it is, and continue on, carry on, my wayward son.
Shut the fuck up.
Just tell him to gargle your nargle and move on.
Oh no. Okay, we're good.
Also, butter the floor to his office.
Mmm.
The floor.
Yeah,
butter the floor.
My man actually stood up and put his lights on. What a legend.
Hold on, let's look at his background there. My dear God, your wall. I didn't think it was possible, but your walls are wider than me right now, man. Like, I'm about to call your wall a cracker over here.
Dude, you got the fucking Walmart box fan.
What is that? What is that? Lasky? Does that fan say Lasky on it? Oh my God.
Yes.
I knew it.
No, it's the fucking Walmart box fan. don't you
know
click
that
on the
Ducks fan
screen so
anyway.
everyone's camera shows? What do you mean click on the screen so everyone's camera shows?
Oh, if you click on it to make it smaller.
Yeah.
Oh
then
yeah,
everyone's
yeah, I
camera
can do
shows.
that. I
You
don't
can
want to
uncheck
show.
show non-video participants.
Yeah. So click on my screen.
Click on your
Just
screen.
click on my. Yeah. Click
Yeah,
on my
I got
face.
you. Yeah, yeah. I got it.
The focus.
Okay, and then click on the 3 dots.
I don't need to. It's actually all good. But yeah, click on the 3 dots.
Yeah, click on the 3 dots. Uncheck the bottom one.
Ah, there we
not
go.
The 3 dots.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, never mind. The top one.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I don't know why this is here though.
You gotta remember, I'm like watching what you're doing, like 10 seconds delayed.
Got you. What is this thing though? Is this just the games? Like, what is this? Can I just close that out?
It's a space filler.
Ah, nice. Good. Yeah.
All right, so maybe we should like play some poker next time using the Discord like activities thing while doing this conversation.
I like that idea.
Not bad. Not bad.
Look at that. He put a bottle away and he picked up a bottle.
Yeah, I may need to actually blur that out somehow. Turn your light back out.
I got another one.
Oh.
Well, no, I'm saying Trauma put a bottle away while Dino over here is picking up a bottle from the kiosk.
Is he fucking really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing first. It isn't like a normal person. Oh, okay, heard.
Oh, my allergies are starting to get to me.
Sure, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, no, it's like it's draining down in my throat. It's pretty gnarly nasty right now.
That's what she said.
I know. I was like, motherfucker's walking himself into more shit.
You know, you know what? I'll do it. I'll take it.
Fucking like a fucking casual.
Why is the rum gone?
You know, I'm a rum guy, to be honest with you. Kraken is my favorite rum of all time.
God damn it! I have a bottle of Kraken right fucking here. You're making me get it.
However, I'm gonna go ahead to figure out how to. I need to stop my YouTube stream because I know I'm not allowed to do that there. How do I? How do you stop streaming to one?
Do you want me to stop pulling out alcohol? I can pull out alcohol.